Alrighty, we are here for yet another day of Hydroneer. Yeah, very much work has been done, yes. Day 49. So far, so good. Today is Friday, with also an itchy beard. There's a vague reference to someone who might be in chats, might not, don't know. Always fun when folks drop by. They are well known in the Hydroneer community and everything. Hate to call you guys out, but it's always a craziness when you guys are around, so I appreciate that. So basically, I dropped down into here. What we're doing is, actually I have to crouch to get through that, is we're expanding the 15 funnels that we have here. Yeah. We need a lot of funnels. Haven't been on this since last Saturday. And literally due to the recent dev vlog, the monthly dev vlog from Monsieur Max, the spoiler gem compressor has been redone. So we will no longer see it looking like this. And we will have to, well, yeah, go watch the video. You'll know why. Look at Foul Ball Hangover, and you'll see, and you will see why. I would say it's down in the description, but we don't have that. So let me turn on the water. Those are all filled up. That's nice. Got lots of pressure. And everything seems good. Make sure these are kind of empty. Yep. Tapped all those out before. Everything's running. Always make sure your belts run first. It's not an Amazon truck. Whoops. Yeah, a lot of this is going to have to be redesigned a little bit, and we're not going to be needing all this. All this logic-y stuffs is not going to be needed for the gem compressor. It'll either be on or off. Kind of like we have a switch here. So at least we'll be able to keep that. And I'd set this up to go right into here, which goes to reset the counter. But what it ends up seeming to do, which was just trial and error, is it fakes it reaching its number of 50 and resets it. We're at 0 now. It actually does reset it. It's just with gems keep coming in, it's hard to know unless you actually pay attention to it. So this is actually the diagram that's in the help channel of Hydroneer for the auto smelter or logic smelter, since these are just standard smelters. Basically the one that poops out bars for you automatically once you get logic out, you know. And it works great for the logic gem compressor because you can put logic into it, or you can manually do it as well too. Now, our Onyx is a little heavy. Wow. Almost 10 away from 50,000 weight. That's crazy. Wow. Excuse me. That is good to know. Alright, now we have an X amount of items set to run. Items meaning T2 drills. Alright, we have 36 turned off there and 36 on here. And they will be running down little conveyor belts. So we will turn them on and get them going. And dirt is basically coming down the conveyor belts from up top and dropping right into the harvester. I don't think anything bounces out of the harvester, to be honest. which would be a plus, you know. So, not too bad. When they go down onto another, say, conveyor belt like here, they do seem to bounce almost about halfway into the next conveyor belt, which is pretty crazy physics, you know. But of course, as gems go into here, we'll still have to polish or grind the gems, you know. Give that a try real quick. Hey, just in time. Yeah, let me move that one too. What I was looking for was, say, another onyx. Nope, nothing yet. Yeah. Because we're wanting to maybe just have a 50,000 weight onyx. And, yeah, it's kind of hard to uncompress them once they're compressed, you know? But it's a 0.1% drop rate, so yeah. But what we can do to kind of pick that up a little bit is make sure everything else is set. So we want that funnel. So that's on, that's off, that's on, that's on, that's on. And I need to see that one, and that's on. All right. So we'll turn on 128 drills, and then we'll see how it goes. Mr. Lagfest here. So we have 128 plus 36 drills. You do the math. That's how many drills we have going. You know. We are playing 3 minutes ads every 8 minutes for those that are not subbed. Feel free to sub if you don't want to watch ads or load me into another browser. One of the browsers are going to only show 15 seconds worth of ads. There's a Jemmy. Or an Onyx, I should say. Nico, how's it going, man? What the fuck, I have 12 ads? Exactly, that's... and that basically telling you exactly why. Let me turn those off there. I want to see... Yeah, we got a little bit of a gem rush going, or everything going on here. I was actually supposed to turn it all off. What the hell? Okay, that's nice. Ah, I see. It didn't really work correctly. Gotcha. Supposed to turn that off. There, now it's off. Weird, the switch is working backwards now. Alright, you're supposed to turn off the belt. Stay off. Okay, now I did it. I was just making sure it worked. But yeah. Alright, ads are over. Awesome, awesome. We're playing ads so we can pay for our 3080 that we still owe money on. 7 weights. Okay, that's not bad. Because this one's 50,000, almost 50,000. It's getting there. So, hopefully your day's been going good and well for you there, Mr. Nox Nico. Hopefully everything is good. Alright, so now we turn that back on. It basically trips the sensor and belts get going again. Nice. Now we can turn off the other 36 that way. And we can just have the 128 go, which do pretty good. They do alright. Ah, here's... plug up a little bit. Is that... okay, that belt is on. Gotcha. We'll just turn that off for right now. That'd be less water going through pipes and such. But like I was mentioning, which was probably through the ads, if you don't want ads, feel free to load me in another browser. Obviously, you gotta sign in with your Twitch account. One of the browsers is only gonna have like a 12 or 13 second ad amongst Reverse's 12 ads. So feel free. It's just stuff that I've tested out and seems to be doing okay. Yeah. Since we don't, in a sense, say get a lot of subs or bits or donos like big streamers do, Twitch has offered basically 55% if you run more than 3 minutes an hour. We're doing the max amount of ads to get the max amount of money for now, and that could be about $30 a day. That's $900 a month. That's a lot of money for someone who's basically not able to go out and get a job at the moment. It's that way because I'm keeping my last parent out of a nursing home. That's why. Otherwise, I'd have a job and you wouldn't be watching any ads. But gotta stay here 24/7. It's a lot cheaper than a live-in nurse and better than being at a nursing home. Those are the reasons why. Oh shit, there's an onyx. Hell yeah. Ah, come on, I grabbed you. Stop climbing up the damn wire. Thank you. Due to low FPS, there's a little bit of a lag fest there. Alright. That's not too bad, that's a little but drop. God damn. That's way too much FPS. I think it's this one. Let me just get 60 of these going here. Damn. I hope during their farming update they work on optimization a little bit. I know there's only 2 of them. I know they have a lot to do. You know, so it takes time. It does. There's another, no. Yep, there's an onyx. Cool. Where it gets yield compressed. Still 1107. Okay. Must have been 2 of them in there then. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, crazy FPS droppage. Yeah, 412. It might be all just 4s, you know. Now, if we had them separated out, we wouldn't have to worry about a lot of stuffs. Oh, there's an onyx. But at least it kind of compresses everything. Ooh, 347. That's nice. I was hoping to get as close to 50,000 as possible. Really? Oh, we need the other 7. Ah. I wonder if I could do it that way. Let me just crouch. Alright, so yeah. I think this one may have been a little bit more. Yeah. Ah, 50,057. That should be kind of good enough for now. It's gonna, without mods, it'd be super hard to get it exactly right at 50,000. Wow, such lag. Other 12 beds. Sorry about them out. That's alright, man. No worries. It literally mentions right in chat why I'm doing it. Yeah, that was a sapphire. I also watch it on the VODs and you only get a 15-second ad maybe. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Not a problem. See how the Amazon thing's doing. Nothing yet. Okay. Probably should move that over there. Yep, do that. There we go. Can't help folks that don't understand English. May even be nighttime by the time the Amazon package arrives. Yeah, it should not be going. Come on. Pain in the asses. There's an onyx. Just stop moving. Alright, it's 3 something. So that's 1055. 1063. 11.2. 11 that. 1163. 1063, sorry. 1055. Yeah, it seems to be the best so far. God damn it. Alright. Lots of gems. Probably just have to turn on the T1s, which would turn not hooked up. That would give a smaller gem, smaller onyx. But a bit over 50,000 is not too bad, considering. But at least we're getting an okay amount of calcium as well, so that's good. Alright, there we go. I'll just shut this off manually. Do it that way. Alright, so that's there. That was a good one. Yep, it's a bit too high. Okay. Damn. Such a lag. In theory, we could situate it to where it'd all be separated. It's so much longer. Yes. Not to say it wouldn't really matter how everything is set up. I mean, obviously, you need more splitters. Got one. Have to be on top too. 11, 12. Yeah, I think this was about the best one so far, so slap you right there, yeah. Shit, there's another one. That's getting pretty good. Ooh, 1051. Okay. 1055. All right. You're out of here. Getting closer. Oh shit. You know, yes. And we'll have 10 times the, four times the, clogging. Ooh, 1037. Hell yeah. Oh, it's even better. Thanks. Alright, put that on. Oh, no, 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 no. You get over here. Huh? 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 Fine. Get up on stuffs. Huh? Fine. Trying to get in one little spot. 39, that's not bad. Can help books that don't read chat. Feeling. It's done nothing yet. Okay. I guess we could work on line, but we can also work on it after it. Maybe months until the farming update's actually done. We'll know a better idea when the farming update's actually done, so we'll roll this for now. Ow. Seeming pretty fine. I was just thinking by the time I move away, there'd be an onyx coming down here. But there's actually 3 conveyor belts. And basically one at the end. Yeah, basically just need 3 sorters. Let's just get some small gems here. Need a blue one where it taps off. There we go. And basically onyx would come out the ends. There's an onyx. Just in time before the compression. 74. 2.9 weight would be really nice, but I doubt I get that from them drills. Them drills. Yeah, so basically have a splitter here, here, here. I don't think this can go over top of a splitter. Oh, so we're gonna need at least one right there. The standard belts. Okay, stop everything. Oh, you're gonna be that way. Haha, it's gonna be that, huh? That's odd. Okay. Do what works. Yeah, do what works, man. Alright, that's crazy. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, still nothing. Alright. Put that up. There we go. Let's see my road and chat. If Amazon thing auto reloads, that'd be nice. Alright, so basically we just cap this off, tee this off, and I just go to the other compressors, basically. But be a little bit of piping work there, yeah. Wow. Crazy. Excuse me, but it'd be a while. Basically, this would move down onto here. We had it kind of before, which isn't too terrible. Just the wires would have to be going around oddly. Yeah. A tiny bit. I mean, certain things can be moved. Don't really need the nice shredder here. There's that. It was nice that Itchy Beard stopped in the stream earlier. Would have been nice if we typed something. Don't have a window there. Oh, we do. You gotta get in there. So yeah, that's not too bad. It's just these right next to each other. That's not usually too good. But we could do that. Excuse me. That'd be another elbow. Just get these out of the way a little bit. Stack them like pizza boxes. Yeah. Oh, find a way around it. One way or another, yeah. That's why we have extra steps. I say, does it really need to come way out there? But actually, it kind of helps us jump up on the steps, so it's good. You know. The wires are sorta good for that one. Sorta good. Alright, so now that's there. Yeah. I can't get it in there. Life story. Right, just turn the belts off. That'll help. You're real fast now that nothing's moving. Alright. That. You do that, and that. We have another straight. Two more straights. We have them. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. God dang fucking A right, man. Our colors aren't accurately done great, but it's something. Oh yeah, all that's gotta move. Yeah. But that kind of gives us a bit of the gist. We really needed to... Shouldn't. Should be able to drop them in this side. We can drop them in through that side. Yeah. Have the compressor sitting there. That just gives me something to do, say, until people get in. Not like we're short on monies or anything. Alright, so... yeah, crazy. Alright. That. I'd have to get it down a little bit further, but it'll kind of give me an idea of where things need to be placed and how long they need to be going. Okay, so 3 splitters. 1, 2, 3. Basically, this gets put at the ends, a little bit down further. That gets extended out as well. Arsaurus, how's it going, man? New to the game, and seeing this just hurts my head. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world, buddy. We do play 3 minutes ads every 8 minutes, so if you don't want to watch the full 3 minutes, slap my stream into another browser. You can do this with any Twitch person that runs ads, and you can basically negate like all but like 13 seconds of ads just to help you out. We had someone else in here earlier that was told about it and still didn't understand. They left, but it helps to pay things for here, you know, so it's kind of a double post there. So, but it does tell you everything. I feel it's important to tell people ahead of time, and it also tells you right here when the next ad starts, just to help out a little bit. The mining revenue has been squashed quite heavily. Otherwise, I wouldn't be running ads. But yes, there's a lot done on here. It's taking us a little bit of time, not too terrible amount. How much do I gain for one ad? It depends how many people view it, but Twitch gets paid $30 for 1,000 people to watch a 1-minute ad. And if you play 3 minutes or more, an hour, you get 55% of that. So you could say $16.50, you know, for 1,000 people to watch a 1-minute ad, or one person to watch 1,000 minutes of ads. Either way. But I also do a weather stream 24/7, kind of like you see up there in the top right. And the last ad revenue that came through was $24 in one day. It's pretty nice. That was just with 3 people watching. That wasn't even max ads. That was 3 minutes every 10 minutes. So I started running 3 every 8, and we're still waiting for those numbers to come in. It should be around $30 a day. That's $900 a fucking month, man. Persona's trying to keep their parent out of a nursing home and has to stay here 24/7. In other words, I could only make so much money from home or whatever, you know. But before the ad starts, we have 15 funnels for T2 and T1 drills. We have 1,080 T2 drills. And you could always like refresh the stream, and sometimes that'll negate some of the ads too. But like I mentioned, I've tested, you can slap the stream into another browser, and one of the browsers will only have about 13 seconds of ads. So it's good to know, especially when it's done on the same computer. So yeah, we've been working on this for a while. We're planning to go all the way up to the sky as well too, with T1 drills. So ads will start soon for you, probably in about 10 seconds. And we're expanding over to here, but we're also retrofitting for the farming stuffs. You didn't get an ad? Awesome, dude. Awesome. I know what you meant. No worries. And also letting me know when the ads are over for you definitely helps out. Especially if we're conversing, you know. Some countries don't get them, some just get a very little, and some get a lot. It is what it is. But it's a free way a free way for you to help support I want to say your favorite streamer, but a streamer. Alright, we need a few things from the store, and one cheat way to get yourself out of the claim is just unstuck yourself. Okay, I have a Twitch ad block, let me deactivate it. That's okay, man. I mean, you can, it's solely up to you, Mr. Soares, I guess that would be better. Could almost rename it like, oh my sores. Like, oh my sores are so sore. Yeah, that's better. Okay, gotcha, man. But yeah, it's obviously the more people that watch an ad, the more the money comes in. It's watch time. But Devin Nash had mentioned exactly how much Twitch gets paid for their ad revenue and everything. That's really cool, you know. All right, now standard conveyor, standard splitter, and alternate, meaning that one goes to the left. This one goes to the right, or maybe this one's left and this one's right. They don't really have left and right on there, but I would say since ore goes under here, if I start streaming, how does Twitch pay me? You have to be affiliate, get 50 followers, 8 hours of streaming, stream on at least 7 unique days. It could be a 1-minute stream every day, but at least a total of 8 hours, because that's how I was able to get mine. And a 3 viewer average. You can use other accounts to get 3 viewer average. Don't tell anyone, but that's one way to cheat it. You know. Before the tiers of partner program stuff starts, I don't think that's going to affect anything on the affiliate range. It really shouldn't. Affiliate is relatively easy to get. Probably the hardest thing is the 3 average viewers, which can be mitigated. It's the 50 followers. Yeah. So yeah, 8 hours total in a 30-day period. Yeah. That thing on the top is Ethereum or something else? Correct. It is Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Algorand and Shiba. I actually have a Shiba emote. It is kind of scrunched up because I keep putting more camera shit up there. But this is my weather cam stuff. We have a PTZ camera outside. And of course the blacked out one is a cloud cam. The exposure is turned way down this way. This is my right hand, so me moving to my left is your guys' right. What's it mean? It's hoping to gain? Yeah, just keep holding. Just keep holding that Ethereum. I have some staked in Ethereum 2, and basically in about a month or so, forgot the term, but something's gonna let you basically do something with what you have staked. You know, more so, I'd put maybe like a one nice hash mining payout into Ethereum and then stake that into Ethereum 2. I think I've made like maybe $1 of interest on it. Woo. But it was put in when Ethereum was at $3,200. It's kind of not at that at the moment. Yeah, it's a little lower, so it needs to like double, which would be nice. But I have another cam on the way. Trying to, there we go, turn off the wide. So same view, just the width is scrunched. And a PTZ Cam 2 soon. That's where that'll go. Our Twitch payout is going to go for that. Now we still have 3 days worth of ad revenue to come at some point. And that could be $30 a day. That'd be $90. To pay for another PTZ cam, which has intelligent tracking on it as well too. It's only $60 for the camera. It's really cheap. It's really not that bad, and it has night vision too. It's really cool. Now it's $1,300. That's a lot of profit. Exactly. Let me just get a couple things. I'm waiting for an Ethernet cable to go to the camera, the PTZ cam that you see now, versus it going through Wi-Fi. Yeah, a lot of times if you stand on the back here, you can drop conveyors and such on there. Actually, we can bring this up here. I just need a couple of them. just some. If I can reach it or not. But again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thing on top of you, what is that? That is my music. Can't really drop it there, Larry. So that's music from SceneOfAction. He is an awesome dude. His name is Monty. He's also seen on Twitch and YouTube. He streams on Twitch. He's been working on something very secretly. Oh, the other thing on my right. My right is here. There's nothing that way. But this is basically telling you when the next ad is. On top, okay, yeah, music stuffs and the album cover. I was able to win in his stream CDs from himself that he made all by himself and everything. He has an engineering degree in music, fucking awesome. It's unreal. It's crazy. And we're gonna need one gem compressor. Yeah, I saw my buddy do this. My buddy Steve. I don't know if you can do it that way. It's kind of hard to fucking see. Maybe not. Alright. I can't see. Freaking in the middle of this thing. Oh, that's beautiful. God damn it. That's not working. Okay. That did not go as planned. I guess he was not holding it outwards. Never mind. Know that again? Awesome, dude. I have a couple of helper accounts, a couple of friends that are helping us. Whoops, that's too far. A couple of friends that are helping us with the ads. So don't feel bad if you don't see an ad. Scotty, how's it going, man? What do you think are good and well? I don't think I'm holding it anymore. Nope. And he was able to grab something. Yeah, and it's gone right there. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, we just need one more of these guys. But you can do it that way. That's weird. But I just oh yeah, I just wanted to get over to the cart. That's all. Lazy. And then plus I wanted to see if I could do it. I don't mind buying things. I don't use mods. I don't use creative mode. I just wanted to get it into the cart because he was able to grab something. Maybe it was like a funnel or something, and was able to kind of shoplift it. Oh, hey, at least we can see it that way. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, I was still able to hold the logic compressor and moved way out, and it was still on. It was weird. Yeah. Well, you gain a lot of money with that mega farm. Yeah, it's more of a test per se than say how much it runs at full tilt. You know, at full tilt, 1080 drills running. After about a minute, you're down to 1 to 2 FPS. So it's that, you know. It's more of what can the engine take, how many can you fit in the claim, how big can you make stuffs. You know, we had already sold a bar of gold without even putting it into a necklace. It was 192 million coin for the bar. And I took it to a stock market that was, I think it was up like 8% or something. It wasn't much, but at least it was up. And we received just over 200 million, so it was pretty cool. So, it's very nice. Now, in the recent dev vlog, lock those. I don't think any of these are locked. I just added that. The gem compressor has been resituated, and Itchy Beard was actually in here at the beginning of the stream. Yep, they're adding NPCs as well, and they're going to walk around town and everything. That's going to stay there. Wish we could unlock with, that's gonna have to change. Might have to change. I wish we could assign a button to the right click, but I know it's there for a reason, you know. It's alright. Well, actually. Yeah, middle mouse button or wheel mouse button. And if you assign it, it can pick things up, but to unlock things, you still need to right click. Unfortunately for now, oh yeah, that's a wheel little one there. Okay. Just so I can say, yeah, that was a gap. Alright, sounds good. So if you haven't watched the devlog, go watch it. It's really cool. They redesigned the gem compressor, and when the update goes live, I'll have a closer idea, or us 2.1 beta testers, those that have gotten enough pokes in their Discord. This guy's like, join in capital letters. We'll have access to the 2.1 beta update. The big updates they do the poke system for, but like the little patches, the little updates in between, they'll just do that in the public test branch. Which all you have to do is click the tester emote in welcome or announcements, probably welcome, and you'll get the tester role. But unfortunately, the farming update of 2.1 will not be in the public test branch, which Max graciously corrected me on that because I wasn't really sure. Only got to join once there, Soros, and that's okay. I wish there was a command to tell you that it's like, hey, you know, Arsaurus 888 has joined the raffle, but it doesn't. So it reminds you 4 times, no matter what time limit you set. I set it for 4 minutes, gives people time to, like, oh shit, fucking raffle. Nice point join, oh my god. Not need these windows here. I ran into something. But during the updates, your gem compressors will automatically change into the new ones. The part that I don't really care for is play the game and get bored after some minutes. Gotcha. No worries there, man. It happens. Yeah, don't think we'll need these here. It's so hard from the beginning. Yes, yeah, it is a little grindy, and you know, it's those that don't use mods. We all had to be there at one point or another. Come on, I know you guys can fit in there. I've done so many. It's kind of a hard spot though. I used to stack the windows sort of like this on a pallet before the carts. Oh my god, that a pain in the ass. So it's basically like that. Yeah, 2 rows of windows on a pallet, and then alternate the 2 more rows on top, just so they don't fall over, and then put that into the truck and hope to god the pallet doesn't get launched. And Suarez wins the raffle. Very nice, man, very nice. Now those points can be gambled with, but try not to go over 50%. Exactly, man. Woohoo! Come on, sound bites. There you go. As a faint Homer goes, whoa! So, actually, let's take these out of here just to... That's right. Bell turn. Oh, and we're night vision. That's the other thing with the camera is it has night vision. It's so cool. It has color night vision too, but spoiler, it's not really color night vision. For some reason the ads don't play through it. That's okay, man. Consider yourself lucky. Fine. Press, thank you. Oh, got another Onyx there. As a lot of you guys know, ooh, that one's even better. Sweet. Sweet. Guess we'll keep that one. And I do have it set up to where it kind of spams that every time someone types the word ads. Just to help. Because I can't set a timer to have this basically spam off a command every 8 minutes to tell you why there's ads rolling. But we have a 49,990.02 Onyx gem here. Yeah. Holy is an understatement. That's a lot of money. Well, yeah, it'll obviously go into a necklace at some point, but I was trying to get as close to 50,000 as I could without going too much over. That's fine though. Max I got in the game was like 400. Oh, okay, there you go. It's not bad. Let me get the other, not that it matters. The downfall with the, these are some honkers. We have not done anything with the Onyx at all. But once you compress a gem, you cannot uncompress it. Well, you can sell it, that kind of uncompresses it and gives you coins, but yeah. Now, easiest way generally, get a pan, get to where you're grabbing stuffs, and you can grab and drop really efficiently and quickly. Now, whether this caught in the, whether this works good or not, I don't know. No shit. But the downfall with the new compressor is it only does one type of gem. What can you do with the particles? It actually mentioned it. I wasn't sure if you caught that in chat. I don't know if you can scroll up a little bit to see it or not, but I can also tell you. Let's see. There we go, giveaway. So there you go. That'll tell you a little bit there. Exactly, you can buy it. Well, you can buy a chance to win one. It's only fair, you know. But you need 1 million particles, and that raffle spams off about every hour and a half. And 10 minutes after that raffle starts, I give everyone 50,000 points. Because Stream Elements won't let me give you more than 100 every 10 minutes. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes, yeah. The reason I say roll the dice is we're not allowed to do sexual hand gestures on Twitch. So instead of what this simulates, I'm just rolling the dice. You read between the lines on that, you know. Technically, per Twitch TOS, probably not allowed to say what it actually is. Yeah. But 100 points every 10 minutes is bullshit. That's not a lot. So yeah. Do you know an easy way to gain money online? Yeah. Don't. Don't try to get money online. Hey, this gamer, how's it going, man? But you could say play the crypto market, buy low, sell high. That could be a way to get money online. You know, because that's technically all online. There's that. Yeah. An interesting day today. Had to reinstall OS and games all over again. Really? PC crashed like 6 times on Windows 11. So I installed Windows 10. Hey, good choice there. That's lots of Onyx there. So we're redesigning this a little bit. Ooh. Just those little guys. They were only like 4 weight each. Yeah, there's maybe 7 times 5 is 35. So yeah, not too shabby. Now it's just to try to keep them separated. That's right. The little ones, they can go right there. So, whoop. Crouch down and you can basically not entice too much. Really? Okay, that's nice. Really, you're gonna do that now? Capture card? What the fuck? That's the HDCP bullshit. God damn it. Sucks. Last time to do that, I had to restart the stream. Restart the computer, actually, which is bullshit. Alright. Let me smack you over to this for a moment. Yeah, night vision time. Fucking bullshit stuff. I just wonder if I can get it to work. Yeah, driverless capture card, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Right. Oh, you totally jinxed it, Jesus. Right? I mean, you noticed this. We had that. It was the same issue the other night. It's trying to show the screen. Yeah, device occupied, my ass. It turned back on for some stupid reason. Alright, so let's see if that fixes it. Nope. God damn it. Hate joining videos together. I hate having to restart the computer too. It's not that it's terrible or anything, it just... I only stream twice a week. You know. Fucking bullshit. Alright, let's see. Capture card. See if properties, if reassigning it. Let's deactivate and activate. Not a Promosaurus. You have a great one, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Hey guys, we'll follow Jeff for you. I got a ding on the email. Thank you much. I appreciate that, man. Wonder if I deactivate and turn this stuff on or off. But thank you for the questions, man. Thank you for dropping in. I do appreciate it. Let's see if that kind of works. We haven't really found a good, simple way to do this correctly. I don't know why it triggers it either. Just really weird. Yep, that's still the same there. Lovely. Just trying to turn it off and back on again. Yep, still showing that bullshit. Shouldn't. It's recommended to turn on HDCP detection unless the source is from iOS, but basically telling me I use it, or I use an iPhone or an iPad as input source, which I'm not. Please go to settings in Rec Central and turn HDCP off. Do not use HDMI splitters, which I'm not, to bypass copy protection, which I'm not. So I don't really know. Basically, they mentioned to just turn it off. I don't get why it does this. You can turn on VSync on it. That's kind of cool. Wonder if there's a... No, there's no save or accept or anything at the bottom. General, 100%, that's fine. About, check for updates. Last time it said I was up to date. Guess it's checking. Unable to check for updates. Of course not. Unless the capture card has BIOS in it, that's why it said use iPhone, iPad. It's a driverless capture card. Rec Central 4 is the program that you use to manage it or whatever. Yeah. Software is up to date. It doesn't show it on the other one. That was weird. I must have went to not night vision, then back to regular vision, or not, and then 2. Fucking shit. I hate having to redo shit when I don't have to. I don't mind restarting the gaming computer. Just there's so much bullshit for the streaming computer. That's all. But I'll try to just unplug the HDMI cord and see if that kind of helps. Doubt it, but we'll see. Deactivate, activate. Yeah. Well, let's try the cord to see how that goes. Hey, it worked. Stupid shit. Wonder if I have a bad HDMI cord. Okay, good. Stupid shit. I gotta set all my windows on the gaming computer. Asses. Do what works, man. That's all it is. Alright. Discord. That up over there. There's helper accounts. I wish things would go back in the spots that they were for the windows. That would be nice. Chatty. That. Yeah. God forbid I have a third monitor. Shit. Yeah. Worked for a while. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Do what works. Had someone bop in here earlier in the sort of close to the beginning of the stream. It's like 12 ads. Holy shit. You know, oh my, yeah, something. Cappy has joined. Appreciate that, dude. And mentions like, yeah, and there's, you know, and literally the announcement spammed off the information about the ads. There's Chromie. Waiting for an Ethernet cable to be delivered. 4 to 8 p.m. still. Okay. Well, y'all got a half hour. Jesus. That's why I'm trying to watch. That's nuts. Yeah. Chatty back up. I pressed the wrong one. Alright, so we just unplug the feed going into the capture card and then plug it back in. Odd. I'll get some daylight here. Weird. But I could actually unplug the 3080, the HDMI cord that goes in the 3080. But that, I'm gonna say that directly affects the gaming computer, meaning like for sounds. Let's see. Yeah, I think that affected sounds. Let me just restart that engine there. See if that helps. Yep, now we got sound. Okay. Because, well, maybe next time I'll just unplug the pass-through. Maybe I won't use the pass-through anymore. Maybe that's kind of the issue, you know. Don't know. And that can stay though, you know. But anyway, one person didn't want to watch 12 ads a second time, and they're like, another 12 ads? I'm out. I'm like, you do realize that you were told about that in chat and verbally, but okay, have a good one, man. I have to run stuff the way that I need to run stuff, and if that's too much for you, I fully understand. Not a problem. So I'm thinking that, oh, you know, I bought one gem compressor. I needed more of them. Haha, whoops. And we got stuff in the way. Yeah, a lot of that stuff's gonna get a little different. So basically with the updates, the apartment update, things are gonna be fucking A. That's not gonna work. How you run ads, you have to be Twitch affiliate? Correct. That's why I was mentioning it the other night. You know, once you get Twitch affiliate, you can run ads. Damn, that's not gonna work either. You gotta space these fuckers out. This is why I don't like having the new compressor separating the gems out, because you gotta move this down now. Oh, it'd be right here, but Jesus Christ, man. Just because a lot, or well, some people, I should say, are separating their gems out doesn't mean you have to, but it's basically working like the smelter, the gem compressor. It's basically working like the smelter, which will only accept one type. So whatever goes in there first, everything else basically just bounce out for the gem compressor. Where, say, the smelter, whatever else goes in there basically gets destroyed. Destroying other gems would piss a lot of people off. Yeah, so there's that. But I thought, yeah, see, it'd be so, well, then again, on the video, the input is going to be different. Because what I was wanting, I mean, obviously, if everything is hooked up, we could just hit the handle. But to automate it, yeah, it would need, you know, steps. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's go gaming, try to relax while spend 5 hours to install 400 gigabytes of games plus OS. Shouldn't have to reinstall your games unless you just see, that's the thing with installing Windows. You can have it install with old programs or install it with programs that are already still on the drive. I don't know if you knew that or not. That's an option of reinstalling Windows. Reinstall with previous programs. Always give that a try first. And then if really need be, you know, blank disk, blank drive, you know, won't boot, so I had to install. Weird. Now, if it continues to do that, you know, random crashes, check to make sure that your CPU cooler is not too tight. Seriously. Yeah, you're mentioning it. I'm just saying, if it keeps doing it after the reinstall that you did. Jay's 2 Cents did a video on that on YouTube. I'd say that's the only place he's at, but he's also on Twitch just to relax. He had over-tightened, it may have been a 12900K, but he may have done it on a different CPU. Over-tightened them, and because the way Intel and now AMD does it, there's springs, and when the CPU is on there, they'll bend down. If there's too much pressure, they might bend too far and touch something else, which every now and then could create a shutdown, a blue screen of death. And inadvertent, all of a sudden it's crashing for no reason. Yeah. All I did in the BIOS was lower down the megahertz in the DDR. That shouldn't affect anything. But it's good to try stuffs. The big thing would be adjusting the core clock. That's why I mentioned auto OC, so it stays within its own range. For debugging stuff, always select auto. Some programs need to run over 4 gigahertz and some can run in the 3 gigahertz range. You know, for the CPU core clock. Excuse me. So there's that. Yeah. We had an elbow here just because. Alright, so we need 2 more. Basically, these go that. Yep. And obviously, that's going to be a straight, so definitely have. We run out of straights before. There's another elbow. Add stuff down here. There's another elbow. Elbows, elbows. We have straights. But yeah, make sure your CPU cooler is not too tight. There's a T. So that's what he had found out is things were too tight. And when he loosened up some of the screws, there's 4, he just backed them up like a quarter turn. Not a lot. He had found that the random crashing stopped. Crazy. Jeremy's, one of his computers was doing the same shit, and he backed up the screws a little bit, and his random crashings have stopped as well. Pretty crazy. Now I know that's water and electricity, is not how that works. But we'll just keep that there for right now. Just to remind me of how that is, you know. And that. Now what I'm thinking is, see, the downfall is you're going to have a conveyor belt in between, which is stupid. Unless you spend more stuff and just sort it out through elbows or corner conveyors and it's a lot of bullshit. But like I was saying, I think he went with the smelter design. Others are thinking the same. And that way it makes it easier. Now, whether we can actually arrange the new gem compressor to be like this, right next to the splitter here, or not. He may have done it just high enough so you actually have to use a vertical conveyor, or basically drop these down. It's kind of hard to do that. Drop these down there like that and just have it drop down in, kind of like how we have the smelters here, because there's no top on the gem compressor anymore. There's that. That bites even more, because I mean we could do it like this. It's just we'll have to manually go through and tag each one, tag all 4 of them, because I wanted basically this wire coming up to tee off and to turn all these, compress them all at once, because the belt and the counter is going to be here, and the grinder. Place this down first, the counter, and then place the grinder last. You're good? Yeah? Because if you remove this, you have to remove that first. But it's weird. Shouldn't matter, but it's alright. Game logic. That sucks even more. Yeah. That's gonna have to go there. Sucky. Ah, sucky fucky, yeah. Oh, I'm just plain sucky. It's no fucky. Hate that. Why can't they just all compress and be good, you know? Alright. These there, yeah. So basically every 2. Now, technically, I could have the gem compressor down here, like so. And basically whatever doesn't get sorted goes into here, which would like say be the onyx or whatever. Since that's the least amount of things going through, and basically the most would be like emerald, or sapphire, and then ruby, and then onyx. Fucking shit, man. Well, fortunately enough, we have some conveyors here. Now the direction. So not too much of a loss. It just extends the fucking width. That's the shit of it. But it gives us room for the logic stuffs, you know. Now the height of this still needs on that. We could actually maybe raise that up a little bit. Could redesign it a touch, but we need a diode there. Need that diode to stay there, kinda. But I have a feeling a lot of this is gonna get extended out a little bit, so let's just move these here. It's really weird that the capture card would do that. I bought it because it was driverless, and folks that I got tired of them spazzing out over the stupidest little fucking shit in the world had mentioned it works better than the Elgato HD60 because it doesn't have drivers, and Elgato's drivers suck ass, I guess. But a lot of other people work with the Elgato HD60 and it does fine for them, so get the fuck out of me. Alright, let me check Chromie here. Still nothing yet. Y'all got 20 minutes. I'll got a down 20 minutes, Mike. And the reason why I have the weather cam facing that way. EJ, how's it going, man? Exactly. Give you a fist bump. I don't do that a lot, but yeah. But I have it set over there so I can kind of see Mr. Amazon dude come down the street. And plus I noticed with sort of a full moon at nights, with the night vision, it picks up the clouds very, very well. So it's pretty cool. How's your day going, EJ? Hopefully things are good and well for you, mate. It's like, Mike, I'm no Australian. Fucking Yanka. There we go, a little bit brighter there. But hopefully your day is going good. We're trying to redesign this bullshit. Now, when the new compressors get installed from the farming updates, we won't need any of this shit at all because it's automatically going to do it. I sent the CPU fan fix. What do you mean sent? Not sure, Jesus. Just wondering, man. Maybe adjusted it or something. Another pop. All good? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Nothing wrong with that. And I can't have stuff run, but be there. That was life on the ads channel. So far, so good. Had one disgruntled viewer. It's like, 12 ads, why? And then the announcement kind of spammed off and mentioned to the person exactly why. 4K YouTube is going to cost you the land show October 7th, 2022. Land of Tech Tips. Notification. So, those that want to stream in 4K, it's going to cost. That's nice. I just saw a white line. I don't know if it was a bug, but hopefully it's not. See you after ads. Not a problem there, EJ. Yeah, the downfall. I should put that on a timer. Yeah. That'll be on Chromie. Yeah. Let me do that for user defining. See if I can find where the hell that's at. Is there not? Advanced parts? That's just the timer itself, but I saw it custom commands. Maybe I added it into ads or here as well. Maybe it adds it as a command. No, I added it on here too. I just copied and pasted it. Okay, gotcha. Advanced settings, user cooldown, about 150 seconds. 160 would be fine. Actually, 180 would be 3 minutes, you know? Yeah. Global cooldown, 5 seconds, you know. Alright, so now it won't spam off on you. You have at least 3 minutes. Yeah, so it does it again. That should be a little better. Sorry about that, man. Alright, so back to Amazon. We refresh that. Still out for delivery. Okay. Something in Discord, Azus. It's my CP fan. Oh, you sent a picture of it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Discord, gotcha. CPU fan fix. Cooler Master is a good brand. That's good. Let me do it that way. So, that's really huge. Yeah, I think Peppy has a cooler like that. They do good. You can actually get another fan on the other side of that cooler if you wish. But that would be a push-pull. One's good enough for that. But yeah, the actual screws for the cooler that hold it down onto the motherboard, those are the ones I'm talking about. Checking the Amazon thing. So yeah, that CPU cooler cost me about 80 US. Could have got a Dark Rock Pro 4 for the same amount, man. It's like $89. Dark Rock Pro 4 will handle 250 watts of CPU heat. So good stuff, yeah. Let me go grab the pop. I'll be right back. A Pippi pop. But then again, the Ethernet cable can actually come tomorrow. Need to. But dire need like I need it. I need it today, man. Got the whole drill, bugs are coming in. Damn. It's all good. But I did turn the GPUs. Finally back. Awesome, EJ. Appreciate you watching ads, dude. You know where it goes. Goes for the 3080. Alright, let me check Amazon page again. Need like a monitor per window. Oh, not that much. Not that much. At least not yet. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, a lot of this is gonna be really weird. don't want to move those bars if I can. Be able to get to a lot of stuff, so I might just have to extend this down a little bit. Not seeing a single one, just a purple screen saying you're running commercials. Yeah, I've seen that on places too. I think they just ran out of ads. Oh, excuse me. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Felt it coming. Like, embrace the hiccup. Yeah, that's gonna move. Yeah, we can move it down one, maybe. Ah, cool. All right, now that's. Go there. There's that. Maybe there. No, it's gonna maybe be a pipe there. Because there's gonna be another guy here. I have to move it down even more. I don't really care where it's at, it's just somewhere, you know. Yeah, just making sure it faces the same way because it matters where the A and B is, and you know, A is greater than what B equals. Yeah. Yeah, I think Twitch has to maybe figure out for those that it ran ads. Exactly, Jesus. I will catch you later, man. Good luck with the computer stuff. Hopefully it stays on for you and everything. But yeah, if you want, basically just the screws that hold the cooler onto the motherboard, just basically back it off like a quarter of a turn or something. And give that a try. That's only if it crashes on you again after you reinstalled everything. You know, only install a couple games that you know you're going to be playing for a while. You know, try it that way. It's basically you're just gonna have to do process elimination for a while, which is what we all pretty much have to do. So it's crazy as it is, you know. I guess we don't really need the elbow on there, but really just need that. I just did it so we could literally stand here and still see everything. That's gonna be a little harder. Have to move the stairs back a little bit. Yeah, slightly. Yeah, it definitely doesn't give us much walking room here. I'm gonna have to extend everything and move it back some, but I'd like to not move all those bars if I can help it. I know the piping can go through here. Oh, shit, we're gonna need logic on that then too. God damn it. Wow. What a fucking clusterfuck. But we won't need the logic on the new compressors, so we won't even have to deal with any of this. Won't even have to have that. Won't have any of it. Won't need it anymore. Because as soon as the gem goes in, it automatically compresses it. Kind of like how the smelter automatically smelts. But you need a door you need something to close off the compressor so things can compress, you know. Like a trash compactor, basically. So that's the idea there. And of course, have some T's on there. They all get the same water line. They don't really want to run water underneath. But if we do that, I could have logic coming down into there. Got that there. Hey. Crazy shit. I could swing that around the other way, but it just wouldn't really look all that awesome. But yeah, I turned the 4 GPUs back on so we can maybe get, say, an extra $25 a month, but it's one of those things, it's money that we can tap out before, or in between Twitch payments, or payouts, I should say. Excuse me. Shouldn't need those windows there anymore either. Technically. I would think not. Was easy to drop them in there. Yeah, you landed upright. It works pretty dang on good. But also does good if you do it at the end too. But it's really for the gem explosion off of this thing stopping, so yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. Okay, so if I bring the logic down to it, basically this is going to be in the way. Can't really bring logic up because that's in the way at the moment. Kinda, yeah. Very, very weird. Well, let's go get 2 more compressors. Still move the right joystick to move left and right. Crazy. Yeah, Friday must have been a very busy Amazon day because stuff's been on the truck since 10:30 today. Lots of deliveries. Probably misplaced it. It's free returns. It didn't even get to you first. It's just how free it is. Like I said, when people get salty about the ads, the stream is impossible to follow unless you sub. Yeah, relatively. I mean, obviously with the max like I have it set, yeah, I could see that. But I'm kind of hoping that, yeah, that's a normal timer, and then that, yeah, does that. Hopefully, in a sense, once we get a good cash flow, in a sense, a better idea of how much we get per month from ads, I can turn them down a little bit. You know. But yeah, I mean, it's basically like 2.5 minutes more than your standard hour-long TV show on cable that plays 20 minutes worth of ads. So, you know. But I figure for now, just try to do max amount of ads for now, just to get as much money as possible. I don't have to stream Hydroneer, but I choose to. And I already mentioned to the people that were bitching about it, I said, if you don't want to see many ads, throw my stream up in another browser. You can do it on other streams as well. And you won't get ads from them. You won't. You get maybe like a 13-second ad. That's it. That is it. So yeah, pretty much like that. And obviously water going into it. Put a cork there. Just can't put a window there. That's what basically why I had an elbow here. Because before would have, we'll put an elbow there as well. Because before I had the water coming out and then right into here. And on the new one, that's how that's going to work as well too. So we'll do that. But it's weird when people get salty after you've already described to them why and what's going on and everything. Very thorough. But in a sense, at least they said, it's like, wow, another 12 ads. No, that's too much. I'm out. Okay. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. You have to remember, this is my stream, not yours, but you just happen to be a viewer. And plus, once we get, in a sense, you know, little leftover money, person's here for a while, I just gift you a sub. There, I don't have to bitch about ads anymore. But money's a little tight at the moment, so can't really do that right now. I think I have like an extra 20 bucks. Can't hear me? My mic's on. Can't hear you, got ads. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. Wonder if I could just move that timer for like an hour. That seemed like a bit much. Delivered today. When? 6:02? My ass. Damn it. I've been refreshing this thing for a while and it said it was delivered on a front door or porch at 6:02 p.m. So in other words, you guys just weren't updating your shit. Fucking asses. Somebody dropped the ball on that. Big time. Alright. What's an hour? 600? No. Yeah. 60 seconds is a minute. 600 would be... And that'll only be 10 minutes. Yeah, there is an email. Yeah, now it says delivered, yeah. It's 3,600, that's it. Really? There we go. Save. There, now it won't do that ad spamming for another hour for you. Sorry about that, EJ. But ads in progress, so. Yeah. Alright, did they actually make a photo? So it's probably why we didn't see them. Setting up the stream and shit. Twitch stream summary is ready. Yeah. Alright, let me go get that then. Yeah. Alright, let me go back into here and show what's that stuff is doing. Alright. I can wait 25 seconds. Oh. So yeah, for those that just came in, basically we're setting up, ads are over. Basically those that just came in, setting up the compressor sorting system for the new compressor that's going to be coming in the 2.1 farming update. But I have to go retrieve an Amazon product, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And Amazon package. Nice of them to tell me about it 2 hours later. Pretty much that's why the other camera would be very much appreciated, is I'd be able to see, I'd basically be able to see who actually came by. Got some zip ties. Yes. So an Ethernet cord. Not an awesome, but you know, good this way. There you go. That's settled. I kind of wanted to see the truck go down the street. Be like, hey, that's for me. Holy shit. We have royalty in chat. How's it going, Mr. Game Developer himself? Mr. Grandma Max, sorry to shut you out that you're lurking, but you are royalty here. Itchy was here earlier, he didn't say anything. But we are situating, per your new gem compressor stuffs, yeah. I figured kind of give that a try, and man, what a mess. Just to basically run water and logic. But I know the new ones do not require logic, so this is just for now. And basically with the newish ones, maybe Max, maybe you can answer a question for me. Obviously with the newer ones, they can be right next to each other. My biggest question, if you don't mind me asking you questions here, Max, if you don't mind answering, will we be able to put a gem compressor right next to a splitter? Or does it have to be down a ways like the smelters are? Because only you guys, you devs, you guys are the only ones that know, because the beta testing's not out yet, you know. So I didn't have to move it, but still, it was wondering, is this okay with the new smelter? If so, that'd be great. You know, I could just leave these here and it would update, and says Grandma Max has parted. Bummer. I keep scaring them away. I don't know why. He stayed for 3 minutes. I appreciate that. Royalty in the house. But yeah, for logic to go into, we have to kind of separate this, and obviously we have room underneath to where if we really do need to drop the gem compressor, you know, down to here, just gotta do what you gotta do. That's all. So, you know, but for now we have to do that. Everything highlights. I like it when nothing is highlighting, then it's doesn't make it easier to see. It's just certain things, you know. We're not really doing anything with these, so we just turn those off. That feeds them up, fills them up a little bit more, and plus we get a little bit more FPS once all the water stops moving, you know. Yay! But the 50-foot Ethernet cord is a Cat 6 because it's only going 50 feet. Even though we've had Cat 5 or 6 go 100 feet, and it doesn't matter how far it's really going, but to me, for video signal, the other cable I'd like to get for the other camera that I'd like to get is a Cat 7, and it is a flat cord. And it is white, so if I do have to run it around the house, at least it'll blend in with the siding. So there's that. Go, could do that. At least. And maybe. Oh, I had it. No, actually, keep that like that. That can just drop. This can go that. That can go there. Yeah. Elbows, elbows, elbows everywhere. Elbows. Maybe another elbow. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. It just 6-1F doesn't have another. We're obviously gonna have to get some stuffs anyway. Because that's not having elbows on it right now, so that's right. You have 2 elbows here. That was from this. It'd be kind of sweet to walk through here, but there's going to be some piping there, so that's not going to be quite possible. You gonna probably be an elbow. That's like, oh. Yeah. So you're gonna be an elbow, which we don't have any here right now. Grab you. Nope. I was like tinkering with the pipe stuff, so it's kind of fun. Yeah. I also wonder if they saw the ads and are like, yeah, it's playing ads, fuck this shit, we're out. For game developers, we shouldn't have to have ads. I fully agree with you. That really closes that off. But we can also grab water right from here, too. Decisions. Yeah. Could be T-pipe there. And those are locked. Okay. Oh, hammer! Hammer! The hammer, yeah. And these are probably locked. Yeah, just the pipe. That's the wrong one. Shit. Alright, so that's not okay. Later. That's locked. Okay. So that'll be a straight me pipe. Straight old pipe old cuz. Alright, so that's a straight pipe. That's solved, okay. Yep. Just move this here for now. Got to take that conveyor, put that back. Wrong way. Usually helps. Okay, so that's straight meat pipe and T pipe. So that didn't have to change anything, so another T pipe there, and T pipes are upstairs. Yeah, nope. Yeah, run and jump. We're gonna need some things. At least a T-pipe per compressor. There we go, now we can get into it nice and easy. Actually, just an elbow down there. Smack me the T-pipes, man. Yeah, and that valve is gonna have to stay on. The water can go down into these guys. Okay. I have to move that out some. At least one. No straight pipes. Over here. Yep, elbow and straight. Peppy, how's it going, bitch? How are things, man? Turn my GPUs back onto mining. Figured it would help with little income in between Twitch payouts, yeah. How's your day going, dude? Hopefully things are good and well. Getting home from work or anything, possibly? Alright, that's there, and maybe we can get logic in from the top. See, if I bring this logic straight out and over to here, it kind of cuts off us going down into there. Kinda. Get rid of the Ranger and our Mercury to the junkyard. Awesome, dude. How much were they giving you for all that? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, having that run that way is not too bad. $300, that's all? Sounds about right. I think I got 170 for my Honda Accord, the LXI. It sat for a while and the floor was soaking wet and it kind of rusted out the bottom, so it wasn't roadworthy. So I put 100,000 miles on it. I got my use out of it. Spent $4,000 on it. Got like 8 years worth of use out of it. I'm happy. Then got like 35 miles to the gallon too. Thing would bark in second gear too. But then again, first gear only went to like 10 miles an hour, so I was like, but, you know, there's that. Paid $600 for a Mounts Ranger and drove it since '99. Dude, you got a lot of money out of that. Not to say I'm surprised the Ranger lasted that long, but I've seen quite a few older Rangers still on the road, and I'm like, damn, cool. You know. Like I said before, there's enough people shitting on Ford left and right, but as with any engine, you take care of it, it'll take care of you. For that fucker in high school got me through child support. Hey, there you go. There you go. It did what worked. Exactly. Alright, that goes there. But it's good that it lasted, you know, for you basically. That's awesome. Now, hopefully I can do that, not lose it. Now, another straight logic. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Excuse me. Just received a 50-foot Ethernet cable that supposedly was delivered 2 fucking hours ago. Freaking Amazon driver dropped the ball. That's right. Can't jump while crouched. I've been refreshing for the past couple hours, and it said delivered at like 6 p.m. I'm like, you just now telling me? I guess as the dude just got done delivering everything, and then finally sent the information through. Drove it in with no brakes or springs, and gave it hell all the way to the junkyard with a tear in my eye. I feel you, dude. I feel you. That's why I didn't really sell my Accord to somebody else, which I probably could have got more, say like maybe $500, whatever. But you got to find someone to buy it. And then they're probably just going to junk it, so they're going to lose money. So whatever. I'd rather something that's not roadworthy go to the junkyard. Be like another dishwasher somewhere. You know, be another dishwasher. Be a dishwasher. Be something else rather than just be an eyesore in the yard. Yeah. I die of some young kid, bought and got hurt. Exactly. That's the sole reason. Yeah, especially on your end with brakes and springs. I saw a vehicle the other day. Was going down North Abbey, Route 301, and I saw one car, and it was just kind of doing this, but the other cars weren't. You know, because there were some bumps in the road, I guess, or some dips. And I'm like, some of these shock absorbers are shot. Because all's there is the springs. I'm like, that's not good. We got closer to it. It was still kind of doing that over normal bumps, and I'm like, yep, their absorbers are shot. Yeah, that's what'll do it. Every time. It was a rough ride. I wouldn't go past 4,000 RPM. Jesus. That doesn't sound too great. With the pedal to the floor, oh my. It just wouldn't do it. Hey, at least you drove it to the junkyard. Mine, I had it towed. So they came and picked it up. I ordered a flatbed. They come with a flatbed with a pallet of stones on the flatbed, and they towed the vehicle from behind the flatbed. I'm like, I specifically requested a flatbed because it's not roadworthy, and it'd be nice if like the last half of the vehicle doesn't fall off on the way to the fucking junkyard. He's like, it's not your problem anymore, sir. We'll take care of it. Like, okay, okay. Wash my hands. It's out of my hands now. All right. You say so. We had a beat on the rear drums for about an hour just to unlock the wheels. Just so you could get it a little bit closer to the, not get it closer, because the rear wheels are going to be the ones on the road, so it wouldn't burn the wheels up on the whole way there, pop all the tires and everything. Like, okay, that's why I asked for a flatbed, you dumb fox. But I'm not dissing junkyards by any means. It's just there's reasons why I ask for things. You choose to show up with a flatbed with something already on the flatbed. Wow. All right. Well, I hate to say it, it's your issue now, not mine. Is what it be. Is what it be. Fishy on my knee. Little song that Cappy has that you can play in his stream every now and then. For 0 bits. Yeah. Only 4? Okay. Got some elbows here. Well, we had Itchy Beard drop in the stream. We had Grandma Max drop in the stream earlier. But I think once they saw an ad, they were out. Which I don't blame them. It happens. Leave that there. Don't need those. That's a button. Button didn't work. We don't need all this shit. Alright, we just need these things. Yeah, we'll just go through this way. Basically, just trying to redo some of this stuff. So we'll just come over here for now. Do that. I'm thinking of having all these just go upward. Now this one's probably going to have to come out a little bit because that's there. Otherwise, you put it here, but you can't put this on top of the splitter. There's that. And with the new ones, we won't need any of this shit. So, ah, shit, there's fucking elbows right here. Ah, every man. Good extra stuff. So, we're gonna use them. Basically, those elbows were for the number pad. Yeah, that's gonna go up. Could get the logic to run around that on top of the pipes. Could do that. Need one on there. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I know we're gonna have to order some straights and everything. Because we're gonna need some straights on this shit. Actually, that's gonna have to go there. Slap that around there. That's gonna have to go much further. Yeah, pretty much. Crazy, but at least it's kind of getting towards the edge of that, so it's that. That's good. So we need some straight logic pipes. Straight logic pipes. Straight logic. And some elbows. So that'll be fine. But still no word on the Twitch ad revenue stuff, so I think we'll really do have to wait until the 12th. I'm also kind of guessing, since a lot of people are not actually seeing ads, that it's just a guess. The next revenue adjustment, as they call it, is around October 12th. It's now the 7th. Lots of coins. So there's that. There's pipers. PP pipers. We're gonna need a good amount of streets here. Wow, those don't bounce for shit. Nice. I buy shit. I don't know why everyone's always bitching. Oh, it's so hard to buy things. Bullshit. Don't know how to do it right. Yeepaw. Come on, jump. There you go. So I'm also kind of thinking, which probably isn't correct, that they just kind of ran out of ads. And if they ran out of ads to show, because everyone's running ads just to get more monies, is they're having a hard time figuring out how much each person gets, you know. Because a certain amount of ads, I would assume, bring in a certain amount of money, because companies pay for the ad time, just same as everywhere else. But in a sense, that really shouldn't matter. But if Twitch isn't getting paid for X amount of ads, then they don't know how much money to give to everybody, would be my guess. Thank you. Ah, too close to the stairs, gotcha. So, you know, it's just wonders. Okay, it's getting closer to that shit. Alright, straighten me pipes. And I just got a bunch of them because I knew stuff was getting extended like crazy. Alright, doesn't need to be all that extended, but good for now. See, I don't know if there's one there or not. No, there's not. Okay, cool. That fits. Okay. Yeah, because probably technically a lot of it could be a lot shorter. Oh, that's right. There's a T-pipe under there. That's gonna have to change. Okay. Oh, sure can drop that there, but I grab a window. I can't drop it. Thanks. Alright, so... they could pop it right out of there, come up. That'd be a T-pipe. It could actually work. Okay. Come on, mouse wheel, move it on down there. There you go. Alright, so T-pipe. I have to go grab some more T-pipes. Yeah, that should be fine. T-pipe come out of there, go into that. Basically have it come on up. Basically, I want it to spam off into these. So may actually just like the cords to come out. You know, so far in the reach now. Like it to come out that way. Thoughts. Now that's, yeah, probably two. T-pipe there, that there. And this one's gonna be weird because we have all that. Actually, it's gonna be like that. There'll be a T right here in front of that one. We have an elbow there. Because it's going to trigger all these, and they're all going to compress at the same time. That's the hope. That won't put enough power for everything. Yeah. Technically. Down here, personally, these are basically all in the same line, same square, same grid, so you just can't run stuff a certain way. I can't run these pipes underneath because we have the wires there underneath. I would assume you don't really need to have this running all, well, that has to go up to that, so that's why that's that way. There has to be a diode after this and all that stuff's a delay after that, and 1 second delay before that, you know. Alright, so gonna need some T's. Let's see, another elbow there, so T there. I could still have that go straight up, so we can get to stuffs. Shit. Weird. Getting some smell good wax warmers. Oh, okay, gotcha. Going out here now. Nice. We said I might as well move out here. Well, I mean, you got AC out there, you got heat, fridge. Just need a stove out there and a shitter. You're all set. But yeah, the wax warmer things work pretty good. The best ones are the ones with a little night light. That way you're not actually having open flame. If you do, yeah. Got the pellet stove in the corner tonight just to hold the edge off tonight. Gotcha. Just need more GPUs, man. It's basically a space heater that pays you money, but now it just pays the electricity. So it's still a space heater that pays for itself. I have 5 GPUs. They could be a nice little space heater over there for you. 10 cents a piece, you know, per day. 100 watts ish every hour. But keep in mind, it's a space heater that's paying you money. Unlike the space heater that you have now, which is costing you money, but the pellet stove is very efficient for the size that you have there. You would have to fill up one of your car bays with just GPUs and have all the electricity for them to basically probably offset the BTUs that the pellet stove is putting out. So, you know, it's not really 6 of one, half dozen of another, but it's close. So you put just a T-pipe there and just have these elbow, come on, work right there. That could be a T-pipe. So I was wanting to not have everything just blocking our way to stuffs, like to get to that one. That's basically what that's doing. But in theory, I could turn this around. Corner, okay. Hmm? So with that, I can now have this go up. And then they'll do that. So in other words, I can kind of get into here and still dip into here. That's the issue, is getting into here to actually grab. Now, of course, you could stand on here, but with that one there, it's kind of hard, but at least we can stand on the pipes and get into the shit, you know. Get into some shit, yeah? Alright. So... Sapphire. So that'll be the emerald. That'll be the sapphire. Sweet. Really wish the gem compressor would have just... What? Oh, shit. Took the wrong sapphire, I think. Oh, these are... I took the wrong gem. I think. Oh no, that's the correct one. I'd set aside some small ones. So then that means this one's way too big. Oh yeah, it's 750,000, 55,000 weight. Yeah, that's way too big. All right, so the big expensive ones I set on the ground. Nice. Okay, emerald, sapphire, the ruby rod, yeah. And the least will be the onyx, then it gets spit out the back. Alright, so locking some shit down where it starts moving. That should help. We'll just do these pipes because that's pretty already solid and known. Goods to go for us, yeah. Stuff's got to get moved. Bingo bango, that stuff goes there. Now this onyx, I don't say don't mess with me, that's 34. That basically goes into, oh, this is going to be lovely to get into. Gonna have to redo the flooring a little bit, widen that up a touch, yeah. Yep, just use floors. Seems good, seems fine. Alright. Let's see. Pretty much tease all above, except there. Do that. There. Get up just a little bit on that. Have that go down there. Could need some teas. Have any extra empty carts? Nope. We'll just take this. Doesn't matter. It's 50.5 degrees outside. I have my window open, but there's a difference between where I'm at and where you're at, Peppy, is I'm in a basement. Just making sure I wasn't crouched. It seemed a little slow. Where the ground's a little bit of an insulator until the ground actually starts getting cold. Then basically it gets to like 62 degrees in here. You know. That's kind of another reason why I didn't really mind running the 4 GPUs. I could run the CPU as well when I'm not gaming, but that's really loud. I'm going to the wrong spot. But that's like an extra 10 cents a day. Exactly, man. Do what works. You got it. Peppy knows it. But it's about like an 80-cent average per day, with the 60 supers also running, you know. I didn't really want to do the 60 supers, but they were making like 20-some cents between the both of them. Like, well, gaming computer is making like 60-some cents and 20-some, that's 80. It's getting closer to say $1 a day. That's almost 30 bucks, you know. Yeah, all right, you know. If Bitcoin, this was when it was just kind of creeping up a little. Yeah, if Bitcoin decides to kind of, you know, start staying above 20 grand, you know, every 10 to 15 days or something, might be able to get a little bit extra money in between Twitch payouts. You know, that wouldn't hurt. Definitely not gonna hurt, but you know, it's just wonders, you know. And don't get me wrong, it was pretty nice not having them roaring, you know. It's nice quiet sleep, that's what it was. That's what it'll be. Right, get in that spot. There you go. Yeah, I just have, there we go. Alright. T. These will be easier. Really? Just needed 2 T's? Shit. Oh. Stuff for later. Alright, now some straights. Straights there. Earlier, Peppy had the game dev, Mr. Grandma Max himself, stop in. Had Itchy Beard, which is one of their community managers. He had stopped in as well. That's right, there's a T-pipe that goes here. Gotcha. So that's pretty cool. Gamer, how's it going, man? Mr. Mod. Crazy. Hopefully things are going good and well there. So, yeah. This is the idiotic, stupid shit that has to kind of be done for now if you want shit separated. Yeah. Now, still can get on there. This to reset that. Yeah. Okay. Right. Sure. Yeah. Thanks, I tried to jump. Damn game. That's gonna get moved. Right. Sure. Oh, we just put it up there. Straightening logic pipe. Logic straight cable. Calling them pipes. Okay. I always love it when you fall off or shit, it throws you like half a mile. Honestly, I don't like it. It's a pain in the ass, actually. Try that. 2 straightening pipes. Nice. Yeah, come on. And Gamer wins a raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. Alright, that's kind of okay, I guess. Actually, I had more room there than I thought. Okay, it's not too bad. Even though I do like walking on here, I could bring this around to where the readout's right there, but that'd be kind of hard to see. Have to extend stuff out. You're gonna have to move the stairs out a little more to get everything in the shot. Yeah. Viva! Yeah. Fucking clusterfuck is what it is. Yeah, if only logic was truly directional, you could have a T-pipe, really a 4-way cable there, and designate it to go, but it doesn't. Now, I could just continue this cable down and have it feed into there, but it would be nice to kind of be able to get into these and, you know, do steps. But it's nice walking on the water pipe, but if you're standing way back here, you might not be able to reach into the gem compressor, so that, you know. Good now. Now with the switch, awfully high up. What I was wondering is another elbow. I could do that. Have another elbow. So probably won't even need the street. This is the most amount of stuff I've done with logic to date, but it's really just a continuation of what it is. Do that. Yep. because the belts aren't, or the water pressure's not running. Basically, the compressors aren't doing their signaling. So we're going to turn that on. Seriously? Why is it just one? Fuck. The other one's not getting water? Okay. Interesting. Why is it just one working? There's no gems to compress, probably. That would be why. Okay. Yeah. That might be one. Because I put an onyx in the last one. That could be why. More than likely, the reason. That's the most. So that's there. See, sapphire. Sapphire. Alright, now. It scared me. Now they should all go. Oh, okay. And nice chain reaction there. Let's see. I'll try to look at the belt system. It should stop the sorters. Okay. Kinda did already. So it should turn the belts back on. Yeah, might have to move it over to here. Check that again. Should hit the belt first. No, it did those first. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting that it compresses first, then shuts it off. Should be compressing, shutting off first, then compressing, but it triggers that kind of weirdly. So that actually gave it a 1? Yeah, weird. It's weird how that kind of does it, you know. Interesting. Ah, come on. Go. Alright, speed it some shit, yeah. Get the shit going. See what it does, yeah. Now it's set to do every 50 gems, no matter how many pass through. There's the emeralds. Ruby. Erod, yeah. Emeralds are like the most that spawn, and then sapphires, then rubies, and then onyx, and onyx would just fall at the end. See it? Multi onyx, yeah. We now have a 50,000 weight onyx. Just a wee little bit of decimal over. Very nice. I just really want to make sure that's not what I put in there. 34, okay. Try for another 50,000. That'll be a lot. Alright, so that's set for 50. We're at 25 at the moment. Can't jump. Must be a white guy. And jump. I think that was an onyx. Yep. Yep, it was. Onyx. Oh, that's right, I already compressed it. I was looking for really small onyxes. Onyxes? Really small onyx? You know what? Not too bad. Fine, wait, flat. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Just wanted to get a little bit, yeah. See? You know. You know? Ah, there it goes. Got it. Oh, it just goes right onto there. Okay. Onyx. Now to encase it all in windows. God dang. So now when the 2.1 update actually drops, these gem compressors will turn into the new gem compressors and be good to go. Oh. Yeah, 2 hours later. Did have to fudge with the capture card a little bit earlier in the stream. Last time it would not work with the HDCP stuff. It got turned on and triggered or whatever for the pass-through and whatever and all that. Restarting the computer ended up solving it. Restarting OBS did not solve it. I didn't want to do either today, so I just pulled out the signal going into the capture card from the 3080 and plugged it back in, and that solved it. Now, fortunately enough, didn't fuck up with any of the sound on either computer. So that's cool. It's usually a lot of stuff resets. 26 gigs of RAM? God damn. Okay. Yeah, 26,700 megabytes of RAM. Dang. What's that? Number right there. Right there. That's all the RAM. Yeah. Oh. At least almost 27 gigabytes worth. But we are also mining on the 3080. Oh, wow. That was not very much in order. So again, with water not being consistent with the drills, after a while, same with the compressors. Interesting. Not surprised, but just interesting. We only have like 63 T2 drills running, so it's not, you know, a big gaggle of anything. We could do that. We could make it more gaggle. Why is that off? That's probably why it was only getting so much. I can turn that off. Okay, then now we're out of 63. So we were even having less. Jesus. That's why I was so slow. Yay. Well, actually, since doing so much less. Wow, that's way the fuck up there. We could actually increase that number a little bit. We go 100 now. Come on. Faster fingers. Buttons. Buttons. Work faster, finger blaster. Yeah. So that's that, and now that's running. Even though it's still counting the same amount of gems, it's just they're technically all in just different, their own compressor, their own different spots. I tried to ask Max a question, but I guess there was an ad rolling when it was happening. They don't like seeing ads, and that's okay. Don't have to. Buttons need a Butterfingers? Exactly. Exactly. I've only had one Butterfinger candy bar in my life, and it was so crunchy. Holy crap. To me, it would seem like eating petrified wood, but petrified wood is like a stone, I guess, so not good. Wow. You want crunch like taffy or something, grab yourself a Butterfinger. Holy crap. Go. The logic mess is just basically stretched out some. Now, if we throw the switch, I think I have to throw it again. Done that before, after it gets turned on and everything. Now, of course, everything there stops. Of course, we do that. Basically, turns it all back on. Basically, send it through a couple cycles first, from what it seems. That's normally on, so now this would just be normally off. I hope. Not doing it. Okay. Weird. I wonder if it's because I'm not actually interfering with it going in there. It's probably why. Probably. Okay. I like Chico Stick. They are not there. Like Butterfingers, but without the milk cocoa. Okay. Sounds good. Trying to think if... Why did those... why it shut off, it shouldn't. And its logic acts weird at times. Not sure if I've seen the Chico Stick. Chico Stick. Question, I know you can see who pops in the stream that I pop in and out for the last 30 minutes. Actually, it says that you're parted right now. So that you joined at 9:03:22, which is a 2-minute delay per Twitch. So yeah. You can also get chatty on your end as well too. 8:51. Here, I can just show you. I'll show you. So 8:51. Actually, just click on there. First seen 3 days ago. Jesus, dude. That's interesting. Even though you haven't really been here. Okay, yeah. 8:18, so that's almost about an hour ago. But it still says seen 3 days ago. Yeah. So parted at 8:18. And then rejoined at 8:51. So yeah, that's about a half hour there. And then parted at 3 minutes later, joins 9:03. Part of 906, so you're not here, you're not typing, yeah. It's a 2-minute delay. So basically 2 minutes after if you typed as soon as you rejoined, your internet's going out then, gotcha. So yeah, there's that. So hopefully that kind of helps you a little bit. Let's pop a save off here. Thanks about all you needed out. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. Yeah, you can get Chatty. It's a free program for those also wanting to know. And you can join any stream that you wish. And if you're a moderator, you can also have the same options or things. Move to fiber, but it sucks big time. That sucks. Question is it fiber going to your fiber? If it's not, it doesn't really help. Yeah. Alright, we need to move this because it's not acting correctly. It's that. That. That's there. Maybe get that to go there. Yeah. It's a government's fiber that got cut every 200 foot. Eh. Okay. Well, as long as they do it right, it really shouldn't matter. Because there is a very, very, very specific way to cut fiber optic, and I'm sure you know about that. If you don't, now you do. It's glass, so, you know. Alright, so now, try to get that to cycle through. Okay, so I think it's just interrupting the signal going to it. Come on. There you go. That basically turns it all on, and that should turn everything off. Now, the other thing too is the new logic compressors. Max had used this lever with the question mark shown to turn them on and off. So if you want the gem compressor to turn off and open the doors, excuse me, so you can pick out the gem that's in there, you're gonna have to pretty much set something up like what we have here. Well, the crew was made up with cheap workers. They use the excavator bucket to cut the fiber. Like, what? Okay. Hopefully when they respliced everything, that they actually spliced it perpendicular to the line the correct way, so you could splice in another. You know, you're basically butting the cables. What you don't want is the cables at an angle. You want them exactly 90 degrees, you know, to each other and everything. The mouse keeps moving. It's a $15 mouse and keyboard. It's very cheap. Alright, so that should work. Now we might have to move this. I have to move that. That's what I'm thinking. Can't see it. Have to move that there. Eat this shit. Get another elbow. damn it. Work. Press button, you do steps. Tell you. No, just hit it with a few times in the sand until it splits. Wow. I mean, to slice things off, to disconnect is fine. It's just reconnecting. That's the thing is, you know. Deconstruction is awesome. It doesn't matter how you generally destroy it. It's just reconnecting is where it's at. It's still not helping when it shuts off. It should be shutting this off first. Weird. But it interrupts the signal, so it's really weird. You know, you could blow up the end of a electrical line with dynamite before you splice on the next before you splice on the next piece of copper. It'd be nice if you cut the burn end off and, you know, soldered in a new piece of, or crimped in a, you know, have a butt connector to crimp on a new piece of copper wire for the extension of power, extension cord or power line or what have you. You know, so that's what I was thinking. If they just terminate the end with an excavator bucket through the sand, that's fine. It's just, you know, okay. Interesting. But hey, you know, guess Ross right. Or it is what it is. Alright. Drop you. Try this. Yeah, now we can see it. And it's not in our way. Kinda hard to fucking see the number. It's way down there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, shit. Now, in theory, it could also raise that up to that height, then bring that up to here. It'd still be at the same height. It's just I'd like to walk through here. That's all. And if I bring this up and over, that way it would be in the way, and I don't want anything here because I'd like to walk through here. Alright, turn the ship back on. Should do alright now. Oh, it's that valve that's in the way. That's why. If I crouch, that works. Almost just need one staircase then. Weird. But like I was saying with the gem compressors, the turning them on and off to open them up. Actually, I don't know if there was still a handle on them to do them manually or not. I don't think so. I think you'd actually need the switch to actually turn them on or off, because they do receive a 0 or a 1. A 1 is on and a 0 is off per binary. And I remember right, logic is using the same thing. Excuse me, so there's that. But if another gem tries to go into a gem compressor that already has a gem in there, the other ones will pop out. Max tested that with grabbing a bunch of random gems and dropping it right into the gem compressor. Basically, the first one that got in there basically denoted what was going to be in that one all the time. Or from then on, basically. You had one that got stuck. I wonder if that was just sporadic or just pure low FPS stuffs. But should be 63 T2s coming along. Can actually increase that a little bit. So we get 128 of them rolling. Should be pretty nice. There were a lot of people separating the gems out, which wasn't needed because the gem compressor can compress all 4 types. But like I mentioned before, I believe with, oh God. I double pressed. Okay. That was interesting. It probably just reset everything. Nothing's sticking, so that's good. I guess we'll try to figure out, excuse me, which one actually sticks. Let's get crazy here. Turn that on. What? 200 some, 72 plus 128. We got that rolling. To make them work like the smelters, where it just drops in and just lets it go. Anything else that goes in a smelter when something is in there gets destroyed, well, it'd be nice if you didn't have the gems get destroyed. So basically they'll just pop out. Kind of like popcorn. But what I wonder is, could you set up like a rolling stair, like a waterfall staircase type thing, to where there it's going, belt stops, cool, turn back on, cool. The reason I had the valve right where the crosshair is so I can see the valve when I'm on the stairs, you know. So I can see if it is actually turning off or not. Turning back on more so. But if you set it up, the gem compressor, to work like a popcorn machine, you know, it just keeps sorting and sorting, but you're talking many layers, and that's really complicated. Cool, neat, but superly complicated-ish. It's doable, but, you know. Yeah, this just extends the whole length of everything. I'm not a fan of the new gem compressor doing one gem type at all, or period. It's 3 onyx going, damn. Why did they double compress? That's what I'm not knowing. Probably on a reload, it'll probably reset it. It's probably because I took the number pad off. It's tripping it out or something. Don't know. There was already 50 some stacked up. Wait, look. That's nice. Can I jump? Thank you, game. Jesus, I didn't want to jump that far. That's low FPS, but fuck. Yeah, that time it didn't double compress, so that's fine. Basically trying to look down the line to see like which gem's gonna get stuck or something. I also kind of wonder if it's just something with the standard conveyor belt. Oh, there's a sapphire that just got stuck. Come on, let me uncrouch. Thank you. Sapphire just got stuck. Can I get down in here? Thank you. So it's not just the regular conveyor belts. I can't walk any further. Yep, it did a double press. That's weird. That is slow. Alright, so enough with the 128. We have all the belts on, yeah? I think I just have them on by default. Alright, we'll just run the 72 above the harvester now. That's a good mess of resources, though. Actually, I think it 128, 72. Yeah, it's exactly 200 drills. Crazy. There's a good bunch of gems I got situated out from the compression. Good amount of gems all at once. I mean, it does seem like it will sort out the massive gems going off of a belt, whether it be a regular belt or a sorter. Wow, that was way delayed. Yay, water. Uh-oh. Belts paused, but the game didn't. Okay. Well, there was a spike on the CPU, so maybe that was why. Interesting. But now we have no more dirt falling down through from the 128 drills. Then we just have 72 drills and a little more FPS, but a little bit better. That's in compression. That's a lot of onyx there. There's an onyx. And that gets the furthest travel. It's at least one to generate. Most is emerald, sapphire, then ruby, and a 0.1% chance on the onyx. Yeah, funny thing is the fan that I have, it showed it, Ma was basically wanting a different fan, and she was looking through some at Amazon and wasn't sure which one. She got convinced on the one that I have, which is like 30 bucks. And should last 24 hours on the slowest speed. But should be an ad for you guys. Appreciate you staying around and watching. Do 5 years, you guys are awesome. Okay, that's handled and situated now. So, it's 49. It's gonna take a minute. Get on up there. Unleash the jemmies. Let that go for a couple seconds. Get the count up a little bit more. Got shot there. Ching. I want to get a shot of them spamming off as well. That works. Cool. That run and go into Discord. One new post in forum, speed running. Wow. Well, you could say I wasn't the one correcting the person on the there, and there. Oh, yeah. Why people that type a few words and enter, type a few more than enter, it's crazy. Lost a bucket in the ground. I'm digging a hole and my bucket was in it, and then the bucket just clipped through the ground. I guess that could be a bug. Alright, so upload a picture. Let's see. That one.
Never should have went this way, running in the wilderness. If you would have come with me, it wouldn't be so dangerous. Even if we were just
Yeah, Lou is spelled wrong. Okay.
running from a destiny.
L-E-U. Okay. Run some more words that people don't understand. So, do that. I can. That should get us in there. Yep. Quick Alt and Tab. How I have my logic gem compressors set up in lieu of the new ones that will come from the 2.1.0 farming update. Gold sapphire rock. Okay. It's 2 piece. Yeah, okay. I don't spell sapphire much, so yeah. There goes another compression. Gotcha, nice. The gems are sorted by drop rate: emerald, sapphire, ruby, then onyx. Thank you, more of a diamond guy. I love diamonds. Was it the 4 C's? Carat, cut, clarity, and color. Knowing the 4 C's of diamonds is a big thing. Because without those, you just have a piece of glass. And basically, color starts at the letter D as the most clearest. They left A, B, and C open in case there's ever one more clear than a D color diamond or color D diamond. But now you're seeing yellow diamonds. Yellow's usually way down in the color spectrum and way down in value. So it's weird. And if you can see inclusions, which means a piece of coal left over, a black dot, you can see it with the naked eye with no magnifying at all. That's not good. That lowers its value. But if you can only see it with 10 times magnifying, then it's not bad. Nice machine cut diamond on a machine titanium ring. Yeah. Well, obviously all diamonds they're ground. Technically, I would assume machining would be using a tool to cut it, but isn't grinding also machining? So it could still hold true. You know, it's just, play of words is really weird. But the only thing that'll grind another diamond is another diamond. So you pretty much have a diamond plate, a plate with impregnated little diamond bits that are commercially made, which hold no value, which is nice. And you're basically just grinding down every facet on the diamond. For those that think diamonds shine, no, they reflect. Light goes in, bounces over, and then bounces back out. But yeah, titanium ring would be nice because of the weight. Titanium is very strong. It's as strong as steel, but lighter, or as light as aluminum, and strong as steel. I think it's actually twice the strength of steel. But it also bends twice further than what steel bends, and retains its memory, its shape. So that's why titanium is so good for a lot of things. I have a titanium watch. Oddly enough, a titanium watch is actually pretty heavy. It weighs 1/5 of a pound. I don't know what that is in kilograms or grams, but there's 454 grams in a pound, so cut that in 1/5, so 90 grams or something. For a wristwatch, that's still pretty heavy. But I would assume a Rolex, or the cheap Rolodex, I would assume a Rolex is pretty heavy as well because of more solid metal versus, say, a very cheap, thin metal type band, or obviously a leather band. Yeah. But having a 1/5 pound of titanium is pretty cool. With, I'd say, gold overlay on parts. Something. It's pretty much had a store credit card to JB Robinson. I don't think they're in business anymore, but was able to do like monthly payments on it or whatever. You know, I'd get something, you know, never thought I'd buy a watch from a jeweler, but it was on sale and actually got to so-called name my price. Even at that, it's still a markup, but it's less of a markup if it wasn't on sale and choose your percentage off or whatever. In other words, they just wanted to move stock, so I get it. Gems are sorted by drop rate: emerald, sapphire, ruby, then onyx. Yes, gems, sapphire for now are still getting stuck, coming off of the splitters versus off of a normal CONVEYER conveyor. Thought it was OR, because it's ER.
You could have been a shooting star. A million turns of chance and just a star.
Yeah, my big question is, will the new gem compressor placed? I mind tagging Itchy into it, but I don't want to tag Max. Let the new gem compressor be placed next to the splitters, belts. There we go. So photos are up in their Discord. So I could grab a photo from here. Somewhere. Because from over here, it wasn't superly great. It was showing the keypad, you know. It's kind of not showing the other compressor there. There we go. 15-second wait time is over. Change the camera angle so we can see some steps moving. There we go, that should help. Alright, so that's good. Yep, now to basically just close it all in with windows. Yes. Gonna need a lot more windows though. Be slow. Work at Microsoft? Yeah. I'm good. I know what you mean though. Is it with all the windows? If you know how to handle windows, they would not like me. I'd nitpick the shit out of everything. Like, seriously, task manager. Why is it I have to click on one area to move that area, but in other window applications, I don't have to click on there in order to scroll up and down on stuff? It seems like Task Manager doesn't know what I'm wanting to do because of where the mouse is being pointed at, you know. What other applications know? So why? Why? Yeah, my dad even would bitch about shit every now and then. Yeah, it's like, you know, how come in File Explorer you open up a file, a category, you expand it, and basically trying to get that. There we go. Excuse me. You expand folder, I guess you could say, and it moves it way out of the line of where you're wanting to go with everything. It doesn't make any sense. Why not just stay right where everything is at? You know, if I want to scroll down to see what is at the bottom of the list of a folder, then let me scroll down when I wish. Do not change the position of where I'm at. You know, that type of shit. That type of stuff. And that was basically late 90s, early 2000s time frame. It's still kind of acting shitty in a sense. So not much has really changed. But again, as like with video games, can't blame the coders or the people being told what they're being told to do. They're being told what to do, and they do what they're told, or they find somebody else to do what they're told, and they pay them. Huh. So, yeah, you do as you're told, or you're fired. Very simple. Don't do what you're told, you don't get paid anymore, or somebody else does. Basically. You're actually locked. You suck. I was wondering, I'm like, man, am I like just not close enough to that window? Come on. I pressed a button and moved for a reason, because I was there and I pressed a button. It's really slow. give us 36. Jesus. Yeah, we'll just start robbing windows from everywhere. Yeah, that's fine. It's because there's spots that just don't need windows on them anymore. You know. Actually, not there. Ah, thank you. Shit. So hot. Yep, don't need those there either. We're fine for the horizontal windows. Start to have more down here, but not a lot. Really. Looking for close windows, that's all. That's all. I was like, you locked? I remember locking those. Lock and load. Yeah. Locking and loaded. And Siri is not really having in between, but you know, things are being separated. That way the handle's still kind of sticking up. You actually needed to manually do one. Whoa, shit. Damn it. I didn't want to lose how that window is being placed. Because they're not exactly square. Not how they roll. They're unsquare windows. So basically, the little handle part can stick up out of the window, but if you place it rotated around 90 degrees, the window sticks just a little bit above that. So they're not exactly square. I mean, they are square, it's just they're not perfectly square. So far, nothing's getting stuck from what we can see. I actually had an onyx get stuck on the edge, which was really weird. Really rare, too. Yeah, and it's just harder to see everything. But when there's a gem catastrophe, in other words, a gem explosion, you'd wish you had a bunch of windows around it. You know. Or whenever. Actually, grabbing these from the bottom is a little bit easier than trying to do it all from the top. Basically, we're just gonna use them down here. And it's not like we're buying more windows. We've actually deleted a lot of the triangular windows and angular windows, or angled windows as well. So, kind of helping some frame rates, so to speak. Some. Not a lot. Some. But it was nice that Itchy Beard and Grandma Mac stopped in for a little bit. Especially sole creator of the game, that's always nice. Yeah, I did post in their Discord, so. And you could check on things on your own game before you go to bed or something. Go to sleep. Like, I'm always in bed. Before you go to sleep and everything, you know. Let's see who's streaming my game. That's that shit. All encased. Actually, jump up. Hey, yeah. Let me climb on top. Alright. Sweet. I was like, oh shit, there's one stuck. No, that's the sorter. There's that. Couldn't jump up that high. Gotcha. Alright, so now it's all encased. Next. Come on, press a button, you do shit. Come on. Guess that could be fine. It'd be every 2, so basically there. Yep. Seriously, those are locked? Ah. Yeah, windows. Fucking autosave. It's not autosave, it's low FPS. Keep me from doing stuff. Because what I want to do is expand the core stuffs. Hey, there we go. I want to be able to walk up on here. Just placing them just so they're somewhere. Can't walk under that anyway. Okay, so 2 more angular windows, huh? And we don't have a corner window just yet. Maybe in the farming update for the greenhouse, there might be a corner window, but don't keep your hopes up. That needs to be moved. Well, that's a big old honker. It's our Cloutium for all stuffs, and they can still drop stuff there. Well, that's a honker. No mods nor creative mode. That's a hunker. 50,000 weight or 12.5 mil. Maybe a little bit over. And not to say there'll be somebody that, oh, it would be nicer if it wasn't that 0.21. That'd be nicer if you just didn't like to point that out. But whatever. It don't matter. It's all good. Have this window, please. Game, thank you. Virtual controller sport. Yeah. Alright, so now we just basically need some forage. Don't recall if I had... Oh, there we go. Still trying to press run while moving a cart. That's how it works, man. Went the long way around. Alright, so which way are they going? That way. This way. Okay, go there. Sounds good. I don't care where, just go somewhere. Guess we don't really need you there. Gotcha. Store you there. Ah, yes. I know you would think it's like, oh, just like extend it all the way out, man. Just like totally cover everything. Good. Yeah, now we can see real well now. This, well, no longer climbing up on this stuff. Because yeah, wire's going the other way now. It was blue. I thought that was an onyx. But still kind of seeing here, so it's not too bad. Oh, I don't say, but we don't have that captured in. Okay. Really need that closed in? Probably not. It's hard to jump through. Yeah, I know a spot for that angled window. Just, oh, shit. Just where to place you. Yeah. A little bit nicer. Okay, seems good. Probably could have just teed it off of here. Yeah, I wouldn't need to go as high. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, wrong way. That's better. Saved ourselves a cable. Yeah. Super slow-mo. The droppage. Yeah, that looks better. All the cables at one certain height. So that's nice. Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, Max is hoping sometime this year for the farming updates. So there's that. You know. $72 T2 is rolling, yeah. We haven't even checked the cloud team today yet, which is nice. Have that sit there. Have 200 girls running. Okay. I'm gonna take a piss break. Yes, everything backed up, huh? I was looking for stuffs. Hopefully we can clear resources. It's only gone for a few minutes. I don't want to save. Oh, game. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. I was looking for steps. There we go. Even the text is offset because of like no FPS. Oh, 15,000 milliseconds right there. There's a 1 in the S for the FPS. I'll do it, yeah. RAM went up a little bit from the last I saw, so it's not too bad. Should have known better. 200 of them going for too long, yeah. But I can see it. The iron's kind of clogged up there, so I assume that's most of the culprit there. I did press clear all resources a couple times down here, or a few times. But I was trying to look through some junk for cable. I don't know what they're called. Basically, tie down cables to like a wall or something. Don't know the exact name for them. The S is a 9. That's a 7 at least. Could be a 4. 4. Yeah, that's a bit amount of seconds there. But I know there is a bag full of things that you had nailed down cable with that I just never used because it came with something that I didn't expect it to come with, and with running the Ethernet cable either on the outside of the house or the inside of the house, it'd be nice if there was some ways to secure it to a wall or siding or something. It does come with some air white, which is nice, but they only give you so many. I'd rather not space them out, but I wasn't able to find them. It starts very soon, like seconds. Yeah. Oh, clear. This should disappear at some point. RAM's at 28,000 now. 28 gigs. I'll hop over to Discord and see what's up over there. Basically just waiting on the game. And the sad thing is, like, every single frame there's more ores being piled on top of wherever they're at until they actually get cleared out, you know. Good time for a snack. The only thing I didn't do while I was looking underneath the TV is look at the TV. I did it at one point, everything was going fine. 5 FPS, it was going good. But now it's an 8, so that's at least a 5.
Break through this nothing to me, and you won't see the moves. You make me run right through. I can't do this all by myself. I want you there and with no one else. I want to find you, but
That's an 8. Oh, there's a straight on 20-second delay there between frames. It's so itchy.
the way we break, it's like the only way we knew.
You know, so type in sound commands like fail, just keep spamming that until I figure out what the fuck is going on. Always that option. Explanation point BS. Like, hey man, you know this is bullshit. Fuck is the opening in this? There it is. That would definitely get the streamer's attention. Yeah.
I want you there and with no one else. I want to find you, but I can't tell which way you're headed or what you know. Coming around the bend. Coming.
14,000 milliseconds, now it's 10,000 milliseconds. Every 1,000 milliseconds is 1 second, for those that do not know. At least the times are getting shorter. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Get found the game. Ta-da. Controller was not registering. Nope. It had turned off on me. Yeah, it's all a bunch. Turn it back on, see if that works. Hey, there we go. But I turned the machines off, so we'll just have that. Now, as the girls turn off and the resources and the FPS goes up, and the, you know, resources go down, but FPS goes up, the belts kind of pause, which is odd, but you know, is what buddy. There's all this stuff that we walk over now. It's nice and clean. Had a guy that always forgot to unmute himself, so he made a Bluetooth doorbell that connected to a command in chat. Oh, okay. And what's funny is you walk to the door the first few times. Oh yeah, definitely. Ding ding. Yeah, see, our doorbell doesn't work. So that doesn't happen. There's also slap commands. A bunch of commands. It's just you type in commands, that just gives you what Stream Elements has, not Streamlabs chatbot. Would be nice if they had something for that, you know? I had that. Yeah, trying to see what's actually clogged up on here is not the greatest. Evidently, you can crawl off or crouch off of a pipe, but you cannot jump back onto it. So, here. Not really too concerned about the belt turning off afterwards, because it's usually after all the resources have been cleared anyway. Now it's just resetting. Yeah. Still hard to see, but got one Jimmy in there. I never really saw the reason for separating the gems, because the gem compressor does it for you. Yeah. It doesn't really save on lag because your gems are having to go further, and now you're having 4 piles of gems. But is it 4 piles, or is it just 4 piles in one compressor? At that point, that is 6 of one, half dozen of another. It doesn't really matter where they're sitting. But if they're all sitting in one spot, they're just in one square of the game. Now they're in 4 different squares in the game. So that could make a difference or not. Just depends. All right, let's check our Cloutium. Let's see what we've received to date so far today. That's a nice Jimmy there. Leave you there. We have received 3,035 weight of Cloutium. We have... don't know yet. There. 11,690. All right. We're close to 15,000, so that's good. Go. Left that there. Alright, so that's situated out and all that. These are nicely all wrapped up and everything. Well, even if we get down on there, you still can't kind of... Alright, nope, not really. Get down here, you on the ramp, you can... the ramps. Kind of see what's going on. Excuse me. Yeah, chocolate helps clearing the throat. My ass, you gotta cough it up first. People just discussing in help about different things. They forgot that they're in the help channel. Cherry should know better, but it's alright. You caught up in the moment, stuff happens. Let's see. Any dirt getting stuck anywhere, and I know we have a window there. It's intentional. Keeps dirt from flinging backwards. Alright, so we will have 36 of them running, which gives us enough FPS to do stuff, so that's not too bad. Now, not gonna need those conveyor belts running. That should help with the FPS. Yeah. That's closed off, so that's good. Now, past here, we don't need them running. And that's closed off for the drill, so that's fine. Less water going through pipes, the better. Now, over here... Yeah, the water turned off there, that's fine. Yeah, we needed more valves. So... I think we can grab an empty cart. Yep. Do the valves. The valvoline valves, yeah. And with just 36 of them running, it shouldn't clog up that fast. We have a cart to take to the scrapyard. Fill all those windows out. Imagine logic valving every valve. Oh. No logic valves here. No. Definitely not needed. I think I was able to do it this way. Oh, maybe this. Don't care how they sit. Get in there. Even better. And got reclaimed. Magic growing valve. And just put that in there. Good. Okay. Yeah, couldn't have moved up, just do cunt hairs, huh? Too much work for them. But I talked to Itchy about it slightly in a sense, you know, suggestion-wise and whatnot. Autosave, I'd like to do stuff, thank you. Yeah, they ought to get bought, okay. That if every item's offset in the world could be set to where we can put stuff into the cart or the truck, that'd be great. Yeah. He threw up the emo to blame Itchy. Like, that poor Itchy guy is gonna have so much work to do. I'm like, yeah, if that's your job, yeah. And you have dev tools, you should be able to spawn in any item and double check if you can drop said item into a cart or a truck. Yeah, that's all. Like, oh, that's too low. Okay, we gotta raise it up some. Okay, well, that's high enough. And my thought is, like, well, they'll just, you know, have to jump. Oh, that time I was able to. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I wasn't totally on flat ground. But yeah, there obviously I can, but in the store, not able to. Super flat grounds. Sure, no, it doesn't. Whatever. At least in the buying place would be nice, I guess, is a correct way of putting it. Because that's where you're buying things and, you know, putting them in the carts and all that, you know, the truck and at the very least a cart, then a truck, you know. Alright, so we have water coming in, going that way, so grab one there. Tools, they're doing so far so good. Yes, right there too. Yeah. It's an odd spot, that's all. There's not many to put down here, so you know. Yeah, do that. That's why I left the cart over here. There we go. And could have it coming this way. That would probably not be good to do. Okay, that wasn't on the one that's actually being used. That would suck. Like, why is my FPS tanking? Ah, shit, I turned off all the water to like half the belts. Shit. Burp. Damn it. So many little hit boxes. That doesn't superly matter, just why not? Alright, guess we can get up onto here. Come on, get up onto here first. Do that. Now that's at least going, so there's conveyor, there's the 128, so what we just did, nice. Almost wonder if we bought enough bounds. I didn't count them, just a bunch of them. You'll be able to use them somewhere at some point. If not, just scrap them out and... It's too bad you can't scrap. Or the wonder is, can you blow up scrap? Scrap the scrap out again? There we go. Okay, so now that's on. So after every T, and that have a valve there. So that nice. That water is off, it's not really hurting anything. Water is off right there. Doesn't take too long. One of the easier parts of the build. Yeah, a lot of that logic stuff could have been a little slightly more simplified. Like this could be a T and then just an elbow going up to that and then tee it off to there. But it gives us a nice spot to jump up, you know, and move and all that, you know, slightly. Yeah. Nothing an angled window can't do. I wonder is if we had any of those chunks of gold getting stuck in the window or anything like before. Doesn't seem like it. Arrow going. Okay, I was like that sapphire is like right on the edge of being stuck there. But so far so good. Start to see past that. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so good on that. I guess we just do that so water ain't dripping out the ends. So that's fine. Yeah, I didn't put shardies in here just yet. That's why the floor is not glowing. We'll see how it kind of does. Got a Carto valves. It's fine for there. Window stuff, so get that a little bit out of the way. Oh yeah, other windows. Weird sounds. See how these are doing. Not too bad. Oh, nice and full. Very good. Yep, full for now. Yeah, that's so hard to do. So hard. Yeah, so great meat pipes. Ready to buy the Hydro truck with the drill. Not around anymore. Spoiler. It was decommissioned. It wasn't a drill, but it did go around in circles, so I guess you could consider it a drill. It rotated, so that. Lots of fucking T-pipes, yeah. Wait, whoop, that's not what he was asking. The excavator was removed. What he was asking for. Yeah, some elbows there, and now it's basically just T-pipe the shit out of everything. Yeah, lots and lots of fucking T-pipes. T-pipes and crumpets, yeah. Yeah, lots. Just start at one end, yeah. Quicker for me to rotate this way. Brian's probably thinking of some remark. It's like, I know something you can sit and rotate on. Yeah. Insert 10-year-old mom joke. Sit rotate on your mom. You're right, I could, but that'd be disgusting. More power to you. Have at it, man. Like crusty britches, go for it. It's that old saying, what's 80-year-old pussy taste like? Depends. Depends on what? Oh, God, you're sick. Oh, okay. Yes. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Bird dangle simple. But how's it going, Brian? Saw you bopping a bit ago. Hopefully things are good and well. It is a little bit easier. Only gets complicated when it's basically at the edges or ends of the funnel. Here is just straightforward. Straight T, straight T, straight T, straight elbow, and that's it. Yeah. More T-pipes. To the store. By 500 million thousand. What? Yes, just that many. 500 million thousand. First, I'm going to turn that shit off. Zoom in. Because we're going to need all the FPS we can get. Jamming back with it. One last emerald. It's like, wait, I got an emerald. Get by me. Ta-da! Just basically resets the cycle. Resets that, so then that trips everything, so good with that. Now we just turn off the master. Run it! And there is an emergency shut-off valve right here to shut the plant off in case you're coming back to claim and everything's 0 FPS. Waiting 3 minutes just for it to turn the fuck back on. To do 1 frame for another 3 minutes. Yeah. Nothing climbing up the tree yet, huh? I'm thinking of leaving the unscaled version of the infrared cameras, basically. Still only 30 some FPS. What the fuck? There's gotta be dirt somewhere. It's gonna be that low FPS. Huh. Interesting. Should be getting at least like 50 something. Weird. Cleared everything. The only thing we can do is just restart the game. Clear some RAM or something. Let's go around this. But I think stretch to inner bounds is not that terrible. But that's pretty close. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's save here. Yeah, we'll return the menu. Sounds fine. $60 FPS, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take about a minute and a half to load. Still 27 gigs on the RAM? Gotcha. Turn intelligent tracking on for the camera. FPS is getting kind of close. There we go. I figured I'd lose the pipe, but not a big deal. That's not gonna work. Alright, facing away from the claim. Interesting. Guess it's just that there's so much CPU is doing right now. Maybe that's it. Wonder if it's the IP camera. Turn that off. Oh, yeah, that seemed to help out a little bit, I guess. Yeah, certain threads went down on CPU usage. Still, I think we would get a bit more. No more 50 FPS for you. Yeah, it's obviously not towards looking towards acclaim, but weird. But there is known lower FPS in Bridge 4, so there's that. Go and see how this works. loading up pretty good. Relatively pressing the button at a decent rate. Exactly. Tonk, 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 tonk. My volume's actually down a little bit. Right. That's how it goes. Exactly. Tonk, 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 tonk. When Max ran into one of the NPCs on the last devlog, obviously their editing guy Joe, there's two Joes. One's Joe and one's just Joe. Anyway, they also have another team member that does things behind the scenes. Things, yes. They had a little R2D2 sync. Let's see. Come on, phone. Seriously? Yeah, damn, you're slow. Yep, that's exclamation point. R2. That's it. But instead of the crunch, they had the dunk from the pipes. But he ran the ATV into the NPC, and the NPC dude went flying and landed. Now that's super fast with key pipe with the button. So just normally going at a decent speed does good. But it is probably more funny of him trying to remember. It's like, yeah, if you could just like, you know, take the ATV and just like run into one of the NPCs and like the Star Wars sound where the, you know, thing just, you know, went off and they played it. Basically cut to a black screen and say less. Should have been, you know, like, say no more. We got you, Max. We got your back here. So here you go. Huh? Huh? Yep, that's the sound. Yeah, almost 28 megs, or 28 gigs of RAM, 28,000 megs. Yeah. Oh, doggy. There we go. 91,000. They're about 300 a piece. Yeah, 295. Yeah, 90,000 is just over 300. So yeah, that'll do it. Anything over that's real lot, or a lot less FPS. 400 or 500 pipes, you're pretty much going to be at 1 FPS. At least if you have an 8-core CPU, as my gathering. But CPU utilization's somewhere around 20%, so it's not bad. But we are mining a 3080, so I don't know if that has any hindrance, but it is on default settings, so it does have free roam, so there's that. Making that whole 70-80 cents a day shit. Make more off the ads, but I think we're gonna have to wait another 5 days till ad revenue can kind of come in for us. Sorry, wanted to not go down the stairs, because even October's ad revenue hasn't even come in yet. I mean, there's a couple cents, but we know it's a lot more than that. Should. Other people's ad revenue hasn't come in either, so it's not just me. It's dang on everyone. So September's literal revenue hasn't come in yet for the payout section on Twitch. Yeah. No didn't come? Gotcha. You saying on your end or agreeing with my end? I just wondering. Because they're saying the estimated time was October 12th. Well, I got you. So I thought, okay, that sounds about right. I mean, they've changed some things around, so I can see that, you know. Just lengthen this out a little bit. There we go. I mean, it used to be about the 5th or 6th of the next month is when you would see, well, they do have a new section now, but excuse me. When there was the sub incentive program, in order to find out how much actually kind of went towards that, you know, how many hours you streamed, how many subs came through for that month, you pretty much had to wait till about the 5th or 6th for it to calculate all that. Subs, primes, don't think gifted subs counted, oddly enough. I think they would. But they just wanted legit subs and prime subs to add on to the total of that. I was getting 15 to midnight. I'm not talking the Twitch payout, what you actually get money-wise. Just the information of what went towards, say, your next month of the the sub incentive program. Then somewhere between like 13th, 14th, or 15th, you would get your Twitch payout. You know, you're over the amount. Yes, the information on the 15th of midnight. Wow, they suck for you guys. Damn, crazy. Huh. Weird. Yeah, payout for me is on the 1st. That's interesting. It's good though. Is there just something special that it makes it on the 1st? You know, that like we just forgot to select an option on or something? Like, where's that toggle at? I want it on the 1st. But it could just be country dependent and taxes and whatnot. No idea. Not an idea. But I know the minimum is going to be $50 for the Twitch payout. A lot of countries have already been included into it, and that information updates on the 12th of each month. Yeah. Feel it has to do with Dutch tax? That could be. It could be. So basically, are you saying you're like backlogged 2 weeks after? Let's say like you get your information on the 15th, but you don't get the payout until the 1st of the following month, which would be backlogged basically 2 weeks. You know, shitty, but it is what it is. Oh, those go the other way. That's what I'm kind of gathering there. I can see that if, you know, it's just all tax and stuff, you know. Yeah, gotta do things a certain way. What I want to try to do is move this down another row or two. There we go. If we can do it this way. It's for tit-bit. Alright, now I was just thinking on FPS range. What we would normally get. To the land of nothingness, still in the 40s. It's probably just CPU usage, I guess. Let's say can't think of what else is running other than 200 browsers. They're doing stuffs, so. I think before, whoops, we were at 50 something. Is what it be. Fishy on my knee. Because from here I can do the other side as well. That shouldn't be too bad.
Lay down, lay down.
Yeah, we can also sprint, obviously, forward, but we can also sprint backwards as well. Just gotta remember to press the button. At least I don't have to hold it anymore. Pygon, how's it going, man? Say, hey, brother! Metrics ever update? Nope, not yet. We were just actually talking about that. So I think we really just have to wait for the 12th or so. This last update, August 15th or 15th of August. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems on your end there, EJ, it's basically you're behind like a month in a sense. Well, I think Twitch is just waiting for the 12th of every month to update everything. Because that's also the roundabout dates that the minimum $50 minimum payout threshold for country release or country name release has been happening there, and that coincides also with the same date that I showed on the payout stuff when they were saying around October 15th, sorry, 12th, generally your payout will be October 15th if you met, say, the $100, or if your country is on the minimum $50 payout threshold, then if you met $50 in September, then you would get a payout around the 15th of October. Sounds right, you know. That's why I'm thinking that they're just waiting or having everything spawning at the same dates. That's my guess. Because normally the information would spawn out for the sub-revenue incentive program that was spawning out around the 5th or 6th, the beginning of each month for you. And being that that didn't happen because we're almost at the east now, leads me to believe that they're just waiting for, those are straight pipes, okay, waiting for the 12th of October. That's my guess. But how's it going, Pygon? Hopefully things are going good and well for you, man. Popped in your stream the other day and noticed the numbers are looking good. Better than one, you know. But I know I've had people in here, 4 or 5 people, and they only said 1 viewer. All is well, and yeah, awesome, dude. Thanks. I had found a cheaper Ethernet cord for the, what we want is the second PTZ cam. Half the price, Cat 7 versus Cat 6. So you can go up a cat category. It's my guess. It's white and it's flat. So your race is getting white cables. Like, shut up. Look at it. It's a color, not a race. It's a color of an item. You want me to say it's like, yeah, I got the white one, not the Negro one. Because Negro in some countries means color black. Better to say Negro than the other N word, so choose your pick. Depends who you're saying it around and how you're saying it. Anyway, half the price, next category up, 50 feet less, but also comes with nailed down, I guess, supports, I guess you could call them. Things that you would fasten the wire to a piece of wood or whatever. By case, maybe aluminum siding, you know. I just found out they do not pay my ads revenue. Really? Interesting there, EJ. Well, technically, you think that they would, because if you're able to get the 55%, even if you don't, it's 30%. But if for tax reasons or whatever, Dutch stuff just isn't. I mean, did you get ad revenue before? Yeah, even if it was just very little. I got a total of 52 USD revenue at the moment, but payout says 36. Okay. Does not pay the 16 USD from ads. Okay. Yeah, if the payout is saying 36, I mean, mine says like 33, and we know there's 170 in there at the least. But on my end, that amount isn't going to get updated. So what we're guessing is the 12th. We give ad revenue, and they're just not paying. Yeah. Well, it's hard to see it on. Take a tidbit into this. Yeah, that got delivered. Slap onto that. There we go. So we're not on the next day yet, but still. Nope, still no update. So if you go down to view my payouts, mine says 3303 because that's what I earned in August. Now, the next estimated update for me is October 12th. The last time it updated was September 12th. So if we go back and just say go to September 12th, even though it says 53, but if we just go for August, 32.99, so they gave me 4 cents somewhere. Sweet. Whatever. So technically, the 3303 was just from August. And that updated on September 12th. Now, we had $11.53 worth of ads there. But what I didn't notice was, say you get September 12th. Well, we can just actually do it this way too. What was done in September was $2.98, which really wasn't much, and we ran some ads, you know. That was a long stream. Time streams, yeah, that was almost 11 hours there, and that 6 hours there, so that ran over from one day to the next. Yeah, it happens. But ad times per hour, you know, we had hit the 3 minutes. See, like here was 2 hours, 55 minutes. So that's why I'm trying to tell you guys to run at least 4 minutes in ads per hour. Say if you run a minute every 15 minutes and you miss one of those ad breaks because you ended your stream, or you postponed the ads because there was a nice whatever going on, you'd still be down to 3 minutes per hour. And technically, September 4th, they could probably legitly not pay me 55%. But being that, you know, everything was still 40 cents, sounds like they did that, even though there was more ad breaks there, but and then more minutes watched. It just depends. But what we're looking at is basically total revenue for August, which is $32.99. Evidently there's 4 cents being added in there somewhere. And September is $140, and we're waiting for basically $109 from ads, $766 from gifted subs, $472 from Prime, and $18.45 from paid subs, and $1.01 in cheering bits. So it's that. So we combine August into that. We're at $173.82. $120 worth of ads, 10 of gifted, almost 10 of Prime, almost 33 of paid subs. And we're still waiting for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, which to me, I'm thinking around that time they switched something and it kind of mucked up the numbers. I mean, there's 2 cents of ads there and then nothing for Thursday and Friday. A lot of times I'll get the 2 cents or a couple cents, even, you know, when we know that there's a big block of ads from that day. And then usually sometime between 12 and 2 p.m. Eastern. Damn. Okay, cool. Got a gifted sub from Cody Pro 87. He does a lot of Fishing Planet stuffs. There's Cody. He is also in the Navy as well. So usually 6 or 8 hours after, I'd get that little couple cent from the ad part. the other portion of the ad revenue would pop in. This was 1 3-minute commercial break every 10 minutes. And for a 24-hour stream with maybe about 3 people, it received $24. There's the ad breaks, and that was Tuesday. So Tuesday was almost, actually it was 16 minutes 40 something before. Yeah, it's 56? Okay. Yeah. I'll send Dutch Sport an email. Oh, yeah. See what they have to say. Exactly, dude. Yeah, I mean, Gigi Wentworth says it's your money and you need it now. So, there's that. But Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we basically had 22.5 minutes worth of ads per hour. And 9 hours worth. Oh, here's where there's 646. Yeah. I was wondering why the numbers look different. But the amount of ads for that whole day, the total amount of ad breaks, 9 hours worth. So, like I've said before, we're getting $24 for basically 6 3/4 hours worth of ads. And minutes watched on that Tuesday was 4,500. We had a little bit less, but still an average of 4,000 something for minutes watched on those last 3 days of September. Should probably be getting 28, maybe $30 a day, which basically could add $80 or $90 onto that 173. We don't know because technically, I think we have to wait till the 12th to get minutes. Or I'm reading what you're saying. To get updated on stuffs. That's my guess. Minutes watched is good. You're averaging about 1,000 less minutes watched than you. That's not bad, dude. That's good. We've had pretty much 3 accounts in here watching ads 24/7. So that helps. Now also for those, it's kind of hard to do with time streamed because when I stop the game, I start up the weather stuff, so it kind of just keeps continuing. But if you look at recordings, I have to go back another page. Okay, so there's 30th. Did not do a highlight on that 47. No, I did, because 47. Did I not do a highlight on day 47? Okay. Tried to. Oh, maybe 46. What? Okay, I just didn't add 46 into here. That bites. Well, 47 did, and that says highlight, so I did do a highlight on 47. Okay. Anyway. 7 hours on the 30th. Highlight. That's why. Oh, there's 47 up there. Never mind. Yeah, evidently 46 is watch means you've already done a highlight. This means would you like to do a highlight? Let's not add that to the collection then. 46, yeah. Alright, so that's in there. Just click somewhere outside the window. I'll have to reorganize that a little bit. So 28th, we did not do anything because there's 41 hours there on the 29th, and obviously that ended on the 29th. I've been segmenting my 40-hour streams into 12-hour highlights, adding those to a Twitch collection, and exporting to YouTube and having a playlist go there. There you go. That's the beauty thing, is you do it how you wish, you know, because not all the time you're able to start and stop it every 12 hours. And unfortunately, we can't set OBS to just like, hey, can you just like do 12 hours and then just reset it, you know, doesn't do that. So manually having to go in there and do it is fine. Basically, I did a highlight of however long each one of these were and put them into collection. So there's 47, 46, there's 47, 59, 57. It did go to the full 48 hours, well, 47, 59, 59, but when I did the highlight, I lost 2 seconds, but whatever. So, yeah. I'm not concerned about the lengths. 12 hours, 48 hours, whatever. They're, from what I've heard through the grapevine, anything over an hour, people just aren't going to give a shit about. I'm like, that's not true, but for the majority, sure. Because there's people that have nothing else to do, they're shit on TV, and they'll watch a couple hour video on YouTube because it's TV for them. So, there's that. Yeah. Hydroneer, now I thought I saw 7 up there. Yeah, 46, so right there. Grab these little dots and then move it around. One day was actually a 2-parter somewhere. That's why the numbers are off. Yeah, right there. Part 1, part 2. So I was over 12 hours, but since YouTube does not allow more than 12 hours to go into any of their videos, like right here, there's 12 hours, 37 minutes. So in the collection here on Twitch, that's fine. But to YouTube, basically, there's a 12-hour video and a 37-minute video for day 11. The part I have an issue with YouTube is you can upload a 12-plus hour video, say this 12-hour, 37-minute, 24 seconds. They'll negate the first 12 hours, but they'll keep that 37 minutes, 24 seconds video. If you're gonna keep the leftover, why don't you keep the first fucking 12 hours? You literally chopped it off and you kept the extra. Why don't you keep the first 12? Or at least keep the first 12 and negate everything after. Pick one, because how it's being done is kind of weird. Same thing with this one. There's a 15-minute video on YouTube on day 6, and there's also a 12-hour one there. Or, like what I've done before, is I'll just cut that in half, and part 1 will be like 6 hours, and part 2 will be like 6.5 hours. Sometimes it was easier just to cut the whole hour in half, or the whole time right in half. Like here, there's 14 hour, 57 minutes. Or just cut that into 2 7-hour-ish chunks, you know, just whatever. But I'm not going to cut my streams into 1-hour segments. Fuck that. That's way too much. This is what my YouTube playlist looks like right now. After today's uploads, gotcha. See what that looks like on our end, yeah?
There's still seated.
Yeah, that's loud. I'll do that so it can actually play for you. Put the volume on there a little bit. Okay, there's a playlist over there. I was expecting it to show me like the actual list, but you know. All depends how YouTube does it, you know. Seems good, pretty much as close as you can get to 12 hours roughly. And once you figure out how to sort of edit, or at least doing the highlight function works, then you can export that to YouTube. You can export the standard stream to YouTube too, but yeah. Well, Twitch is a weird place too, but yeah. YouTube's weird. It just, like here, if I press on Pygon, X that out, click on playlists. This is kind of what I was expecting to go and see, or something. If you hit this, it wouldn't start right away. I was thinking like just go to that list and then I can pick through it, you know. Then, you know, so it just does however it does. Now I did notice something through my testing. If you put this at speed 2, whoops. If I play that at speed 2 and I do that with another account, it basically counts as 24 hours viewing. But it's done and cuts the video at 12:03 or 12:03 seconds, something like that, and then rejects the video being over 12 hours. Yeah, because not all the time. We can cut it right at 11:59:59. Then when it gets to YouTube, like you're saying, it's 3 seconds over. Where'd that 3-4 seconds come from? I did 11:59:59. Can Twitch still not do math? Because what's getting uploaded there is 12 hours, 0 minutes, and 3 seconds, like you're saying. Because I've had that too. Well, even with the volume down, you'd still hear it kind of popping through. So I've had to cut mine down until like the 40-some second range, which is stupid. But yeah, I agree with you, EJ. Yeah, 10 times speed vids of mowing grass and farm sim get 100,000 views. Yeah, I figured like real life, but farm sim's even worse. Yeah, so I just start cutting it to 11:50, 9:51, and it works. Cool. Yeah. Well, that actually zoomed in some, but for YouTube it'd be 11:59. But you know, now my weather stuff I'm not putting up to YouTube because I would literally have to chop it right under 12 hours, and I'm not doing them to upload them to YouTube. But you know, it's fine. It probably could work at some point, you know. That's the work part of it. Yeah, exactly. Definitely nothing wrong with that. Get you a subscription, buddy. Make sure all the notifications are on there, so literally just got to see another sub for you. That should be 29 now. Yep. 29 subaroomies, subscribers. Yeah, click like on that for you too. She hit like and sub and ring the bell. Yep. But what I also found out too is, excuse me, like here, I had 2 accounts watching a video at 2x speed. It pretty much counted for 24 hours. 20 hours or whatever. Now that I have them at 1x speed, like 30 subs better, exact. 30 foot longs, please. 1 every 2 days. Great. Yeah, take a 48-hour stream, cut it 3 times. 11:59, 23:59. 36.59. Then the last segment is 37 and 47.59, 51. Gotcha. Crazy. Do what works for you, man. So as you can see, the next day on YouTube is updated, and it's supposedly saying 32 hours watch time. My guess would be at least 24 hours of that is the helper accounts just watching the Hydroneer playlist. We need 4,000 watched hours in a year. If people would turn on a playlist and have the volume on, no matter what level, and mute the tab so you aren't hearing it, there's proof showing that it will add the hours in. So trying to do testing to see how it works, and it's working. It's most I've had in the past year, because you literally have 2 other accounts sitting there watching it all the time. And I figure if the computers are on, the gaming one, I might as well have the GPUs running, if at all the very least the 3070, if I have to turn the 3080 off for any reason. Yeah. Let's see. Bye. Someone was asking how many filters do I need so the girls don't get damaged. And only the filters do. So put a number, number 1. I'll put a number 5 emote on there. So yeah, I mean, people like Tech Deals, they've started new little channels, and they're like, yeah, if you guys could just like turn on the playlist, set it on repeat. That's what I did too, is just set it on repeat and just let it play while you go to work or something. We need the watched hours. We need 4,000. We need 1,000 subs so we can get partnered, so that channel can start bringing in revenue. And they had started like 4 little channels off of Tech Deals, and each one of them are partnered now. And I'm like, yep, that's all it takes. You get people that want to help you out. 1,000 subs for a channel like his is not too hard to do. And if you have informative stuff on there, you'll get the subs as well. My 2 most popular videos weren't even my video. It's basically water towers, or a water tower falling over. So much for that. Okay. Okay. View on YouTube. Gotcha. Yeah. You gotta press it. There we go. This happened just down the street from me. Bam. Obviously, I had to play the video because I could not just download the video. So, all the shit's on there. And I gave credit for who did the video. There's another one. Yeah, literally in there, all video credit goes to City of Avon Lake, Ohio. Avon Lake Water Tower taking down a video not done by me. I put 5 as the emote, and guys like, so you don't need 10, just 5? Give it thumbs up and 100%er. Yes, just 5. Read the description on them. So there's another view here. Yeah, they actually got an ad. Wow. I'm not monetized, so I'm not getting paid for that. There's another view. Widen that out too. Took a tiny bit longer, but it's alright. They were basically pulling it down with an excavator, and they ended up taking that tree down as well too. I would troll and say 69. Yeah, I know. Not wrong there. You're not wrong. You like that? So Anastasia 69. There you go. That's from Banlish 69. Someone gifted me a sub to Banlish. Appreciated that they did that. 100% sustainable rockets, man. 15 minutes. Now see, I would watch that because what I mentioned to JD is, because he stopped in the stream before, is I like it that you don't cover up your mistakes. I imagine you mean her instead of here. Yeah. So they allowed that, but they don't allow a weed emote. I guess Cappy had a weed emote and it got taken down at some point. A Rue water tower looking east at 18,000 views. I was expecting the title being taken down, but yeah. But also again, all video credit goes to Ed Moran. He was actually my bus driver when I was going to school in this city. Slightly joked about it. It's like, moron, yeah. No, it's Moran. Eternal streaming again. Nice. So yeah, I mean, 46,000 views. That's pretty nice. Now, obviously, in the past year, there's only been 15,000 or 13,000. And of course, the video is not very long, so only 17 or 20 seconds on average. Yeah, video is 36 seconds, 27 seconds. But the watch time hours, 74 hours, 79 hours in the past year. And of course, every day that, you know, keeps getting pushed forward and such. Can Crusher? Exactly, man. So far, that's an older one. Well, the older ones seem to get more views because they've been around longer. You know, there's one video that had no crushing action at all. It had like 7,000 fucking views because it got to like 1,000 for some stupid reason. And then it just blew up from there. It's crazy. After 3 uploads, I finally got my cheats. Yes, I know. Hard to read. No, I read it. Because I'm at 200% on emotes for chatty. But it's the only way they allowed it. Oh, there you go. Hey, do it up, man. Vanlight did some at Diagonal. I think I've maybe done some at Diagonal. 6 letters is hard to do as an emote, depending on the font, and still get it readable. It's hard. It's not very easily. This one, it's getting a decent amount of views, but that thing was cruising, mainly because it's such a big pulley on there. It's a 7 or 8 inch pulley on there, and a 14-inch pulley up here. That was zipping. Before I put bracing onto here is she was a rockin', and I had like 2 soup cans there to feed the cans through, so I just didn't like put it in my hand and then get sucked into it. Fuck that. Fuck that all to hell, yeah. Yeah, this was an old stream. 1,256 cans crushed live in my rock can crusher machine, full length, live Twitch stream, October 2nd, literally 4 years ago. It took a while. Basically, that can is from the laptop, and this is from the can that's actually facing outside, I think. No, that's not. Yeah, the one that's facing outside is the same as what's over there. Yeah, so wasn't a very expensive can, but yeah. That's when you started watching? I appreciate that, dude. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, really? That one got... Wow, okay. Probably because of thumbnail, maybe. But all my thumbnails are from what I do. I have no clickbait. I don't really, you know, go for that. And Grandma Max actually visited during this stream, so... Being that he didn't type in this one, I can't legitimately say he stopped in, but he did stop in. It's in chatty. Did it. But, yeah, that was an interesting... I was trying different wheels just to see, you know... Yeah, crushing an empty Febreze can flat. That one did pretty good. Not much has changed on the actual crusher itself. I don't think the hopper has really changed much either. The side metal piece that's over here, that changed a little bit. Wow, another ad. Wow. So, being that it's YouTube, and I knew I was going to YouTube, I made sure to puncture the can, empty out all of the gases in there, then show that it was punctured. Yeah. Because, well, one, I didn't want it blowing up and popping out of there, and two, explosives on YouTube, I just didn't think it would be nice. This is when it was really starting to work. There you go. Dang on in there, man. I think it's got some strength. Here's my god. Good there. I got like, I'm on the list. I'm on a YouTube vid. Yeah, that was struggling, but that was after crushing 1,256 pop cans.
That took a little bit of effort, but
And there were still some juices coming out of it. I'm like, okay. It just smelled good juices, but yeah. But that's pretty flat. Now, further on, I show it here to get it closer to the camera. It did pretty good. I mean, the bottom of these cans are super thick. It's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty good for how it passed through. And there's about a 3/8 of an inch gap at the bottom of it, of the jaws and everything. I didn't want the jaws to just do this, because that meant that there'd be a fixed amount down here at the bottom. So I kind of wanted it to do this. So when it came this way, it actually opened up and would drop the can further down. I got like, yep, there I am. Exactly. So, you know. And no Silverinos, because I wasn't... That may have been... Well, can't have recent subs if you're not affiliated, but, you know. And an empty cup. But, you know, it did pretty damn good, you know, considering. And that's a little bit bigger gap than, say, 3/8 of an inch. Yeah, that's almost like a good inch. But this is a 1-inch square tube, so maybe 3/4 inch-ish. It's enough to get the job done and everything. And these are ribbed neck button head bolts. I looked up to buy more. My dad had a coffee can full of these things, and I ran out of them. You drill a hole and you pound them through. And we're crushing cans out here. They put a deposit on them so that you bring them back. Yeah, we have them on here too, but Ohio doesn't accept them. Michigan, Iowa. It's on the can. Sure as fuck ain't Ohio. Damn sure. California, whatever the fuck CRV is. It's like, damn, man, I live in the United States, don't know what CRV is? No, I don't. Connecticut, HI, which is probably Hawaii. IA, which is Iowa. MA, which should be Maine. Maybe Massachusetts. ME, which could be Maine. Montana. New York, Vermont, 5 cents. Michigan or Oregon, 10 cents. CA should be California. Or maybe it says CA, CRV, and then it has West Virginia with a 1 in it, the actual outlining of the state, West Virginia. I guess you get a penny. But you take them to anywhere else, it's a penny as well. So, that. But this thing has been working good. The thing I was mostly concerned about was over here on the shaft for the moving jaws crushing this can, was for the sole fact that it was bending. The rod was doing this as it was crushing the can because all the force coming back through the jaw. Now, that axle shaft is the same as this axle shaft down here, which has a 3-inch pulley and a 14-inch pulley on it. 3-inch pulley goes up to the 14-inch pulley that's up here. There's 2 motors, one to go forward, one to go reverse. There's a 3-inch pulley on these going to 14-inch pulley on here. You can sort of see it right there. Then of course on the same axle, 3-inch to the 14-inch up here. But it's all on the other side, and of course this video on the laptop was reversed, and I didn't know how to do it because it's the way it was. 1750 RPM motors goes down to, or translates to 88 revolutions per minute up here by the jaw. A lot of transformation of mechanical advantage, which is crazy. And each one of these jaws are 2 inches thick. This one's 4 inches wide. These are 2x2, 2x4, 2x2, same with over here, and they're 14 inches long or tall or what have you. The only difference I made on this piece of sheet metal is I drilled a bunch of holes here so we can actually look through it. So there's that. I just talked about shit and whatnot, so. But that's only gotten 212 views. 4 likes, hell yeah. Yeah, 1 hour, 1,256 pop cans in an hour and 15 minutes. So about 1,000 cans an hour. That's also changing the garbage bag, this thing here, underneath. That's pretty cool. 1,000 cans an hour, fuck yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's interesting stuff, but these are obviously the top 50 videos, whatever's, you know. But anytime you have someone trying to go for your, say, YouTube partner, slap on one of their playlists, set it on repeat, and just let it play at normal speed, have the sound on, mute the tab, good to go. See how this shit's recovering. Not too well. There's a little bit of a sell-off earlier today, basically. Yeah, she would dip below 1100 for a little bit. Yeah, it's doing what it's doing. Raven coin had a nice peak on the 15th. Pretty much Raven coin, a lot of people were, I guess, buying into Raven coin because that was like the number one coin to mine relatively, and pretty much when a lot of people started mining it, evidently you can see that it the price pretty much went back down to wherever the fuck it was before. But honestly, it looks like it's done better than it was doing, but maybe not. Knew of it, just didn't follow it. So I guess you could say it's back on par, but if you look at Bitcoin in the same realm, or say Ethereum in the same realm, everything's pretty much tapered off around the same. Ethereum coin, about the same thing. That actually peaked up pretty good there. Shiba didn't superly get affected by it, but there was a nice bump there. 1794, that was nice. I was seeing that, and being that was in August, I was like, okay, we like 2 months early for another Shiba pump. Okay. Algorand just kind of does whatever it wants. Like, everything is kind of down, yet this is actually getting pumped up. So from a lot of times, like here's the 13th too, you'll see one crypto go down and another one go up. Basically, they sell from here and convert it over to the other one, and they buy into the other one. Something. You know, so you really want to make, like with stocks, buy low, sell high. Well, when one's high, another one's low. Buy here, sell here. And then when they reverse, sell here, buy here. No matter where the stock market's at, you can always buy or sell. You can always make money somewhere. Just you gotta keep track of all that shit. And if you don't have a stockbroker that does that for you, my dentist was having a secretary do that shit. He's like, yeah, you see that go below that number, well, I want you to buy 100. You see it go above that, I want you to sell 90. Dentist secretary, dentist assistant should not be doing stocks for the dentist. For all I know, it could have been crypto, so fuck do I know. I didn't ask him, I didn't know shit about crypto. It should have. Because back in 2009 is when Bitcoin was like 1,300 coin for $1. It's about $1 worth of just sat on this shit. Fucking millionaire right now. But we're gonna get another payout here because we went over 1,000 Satoshis. So that's like another 84 cents. So yeah, right there. No, sorry, that's per day. Another 26 cents. That's what we're gonna get paid out. So it's in progress. It takes about 5 minutes at times. Right there, 1602 was the time for that. They're getting a lot better. It used to be 5 or 10 minutes after, so getting a lot better. And it's midnight, so it's the next day. See, now it's 3 Satoshis, and you just have to wait, you know. Out for the day, have to be at my new job in an hour. Oh my god. Drive safe and be safe at work, no matter what you're doing. Have a good, safe, easy day there, EJ. And the third, interest, the next day hasn't really calculated in, I guess. But it's like I've done this stuff for more than a day. Did you guys not count the? Okay, there's 7, so that's 8. Yeah, the next day hasn't really clocked in for that yet. That makes sense. Yeah. So basically yesterday, roughly we made 84 cents worth of Bitcoin. Now you times that 0.84 times 30, $25 a month. Thanks, have a nice stream. Try to leave my PC lurking. I appreciate that, dude. I do. Obviously, sound down a bit, mute the tab or mute the computer. Good to go. That way ads will count, and I would appreciate that, man. The faster we can get the 3080 paid off, the faster we can not play ads. As much. Still gonna do at least 4 minutes an hour, but we need to get a little bit of bankroll first. Before I was getting about $125 a month for mining. That's why we just like played the bare minimum amount of ads. But now, as you can see, all 4 GPUs running, it's only $25 a month ish. I owe $65 a month to Amazon. I'm $40 shot, so I need the ads to split that difference, or subs and bits, and those aren't coming every day. That's not guaranteed. But if you stream and you have some viewers and you play ads, that is guaranteed. So do what? Do what works. Yes, do what works for you. Go from there. Right in the beginning of the stream, I had someone that kind of didn't want to watch ads and like, yeah, another 12 ads? No, that's it for me. I'm out of here. Like, you know, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I fully understand. Not a problem, man. I did mention to you in chat and verbally when an ad wasn't running, you can run my stream or anyone else's stream in another browser. And one of the 2 browsers is only going to do about 13 to 15 seconds worth of ads. And you can do it that way. Or not. You know, it's solely up to you. But in a sense, you were told twice in chat, because I had the timer at like 10 seconds per user, and obviously more than 10 seconds passed. But it's an hour per user now, so there's that. Kind of thinking we're gonna have to do some corner work over here, so I'm thinking that's gonna have to be there, you know. Yeah, no. We want to go upwards. I just didn't do any of that because it was kind of like, I'll worry about that later. Let me just get the gist out and done with. So that'll at least remind me next time, you know. Okay, we have all that pretty much covered. Okay. So turn that around, right round. Super easy. So basically we'll go over here, grab you, turn the left joystick to turn. See, right joystick is just camera up and down. Turning left and right would have been really nice because you do that with your character left and right, up and down. And then you move forward, backwards, straight, left, and right. I think that's also why it says partial controller support. But even if it was full controller support, it would still probably do it. There's that. But if October gives us the amount that we're assuming that will come from the last 3 days of September, of near $30 a day, dude, fucking October's gonna rock. It'd be close to $800, $900. That'll pay off the 3080. or we could just keep a lot of that as, say, cash cushion, so to speak. Personally, I would just like to pay it off and be done with it. Personally. You know, it actually showed kind of good on Amazon's end, I guess, too. I've never gotten anything that said 12 months. It's always 5 months, 5 months, 5 months, 5 months. Nothing 12. I was like, wait, I get a 3080? The same type as my 3070 for 12 months, 65 bucks a month? Shit, the 3080 is making 70 bucks a month. It's paying for its fucking self? Fuck yeah! But then literally a month later, the merge happened and my return date was the 13th. And the merge was the 15th, so we didn't know how the merge was going to go. You know, so, you know. And then found out how it went, and I'm like, oh shit. Crap. And that's why I was testing all the different amounts of ads per minute. And I'm like, all right, well, there's no ad incentive program like partners are getting coming to affiliates anytime soon from what we can see. The ad incentive program for partners is $100, $300, $500 a month added on to your, obviously, Twitch payout. If you run X amount of ads and stream for X amount of hours, you will get X amount of $100, $300 to $500 added on to your revenue. And a lot misunderstood that as everybody, not Twitch partner program. I guarantee you did that for affiliates, you'd have a lot more people leaving YouTube and coming to Twitch to be an affiliate. Guarantee that. But that didn't seem to happen because it was based on the hours. Sorry, that's why I want to get rid of my teeth too. It's based on the hours that you did like previous 6 months beforehand, 6 to 12 months beforehand, and I didn't want 720 hours each month added onto that, because obviously if you don't meet that, you don't get X amount of monies. That blows, that sucks. So that's why I was holding off on it, doing the weather stuff. Already have a cam on the weather readout. You see it up there, the numbers. All I do is stream it. It's going to the streaming computer. So difference is what? Nothing. Just the amount of hours that get streamed a month. That's the only difference. You know, so again, do what works for you. So being that we weren't going to see really anything, that's obviously in the wrong spot, coming through for Twitch affiliates in an ad incentive program other than the 55% doing more than 3 minutes an hour. But all right, well, and mining's pretty much shot. If you're paying for power, you pretty much break even. So for some, they just might as well not do it. Others, if you're not paying for power, go ahead and run it and reap the rewards while you can. Again, do what works for you. So yeah, weather stuff's that seems to be doing okay, and that's why I wanted to look into some type of night vision camera. Whoops. But just a standard camera was hundreds of dollars. I'm like, oh God. I don't even move around or anything. All right, we can find one that moves around, you know, like a PTZ cam. But I've seen those for inside, you know, for Zoom meetings or, you know, actual streams, you know. But they too are a couple $100. It's like, damn, all right. So indoor outdoor night vision PTZ cam, and they were getting around $100, $150, yeah, getting better. Then I found this one. There was actually a few around the $60 range. Exactly, Scotty. You missed the raffle. And I thought, okay, here's one for $58.99 from Low Ice. Okay, I don't know them. It don't matter. Amazon free returns. They've got people that have bought them, used them, love them. 2K and 4K resolution with color night vision. What the fuck? That was just another room. Have chips and dips. Ah, I miss eating chips. That sounds good, dude. What kind of dip did you get? Just the local neighborhood dip shit, you know. And chips, what kind of dip? People love foodstuffs. Some love foodstuffs, some just have to eat food because they don't have connecting teeth. Onion, there you go. Where I see food as, I want to live, I gotta eat. For others, it's, they just get to enjoy food because they can pretty much eat anything relative to allergies and taste buds. Other than that, the world's your ocean. Supermarket's your ocean, really. I miss chewing things with connecting teeth. Before I had my teeth removed, I was asked if I liked potato chips. Like, oh, I love them. But right now, it's like eating razor blades. And really? Really? I just fell through? That's nice. And the look on her face was just like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah, that's what it feels like. It's just that god awful. Because that's just what it is. Oh, there's no fucking... I wondered why I fell through. Yeah, I did that to remind myself of the, yeah, we'll just do it that way. I had thought I had an extra floor there. I thought, cool, I'll just park this right next to it. Awesome. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, that's all screwed up. Basically, gums were growing over the teeth, they were abscessed, whatever, yada yada yada. Chewing anything hurt. Except for the few connecting teeth that I had left. So yeah, not fun and games. And that's actually, we got a lot of fucked up stuff here. Dink. Alright, so that actually goes up there. And that goes there. No more straights, so that's fine. And actually, there's a straight there. That goes there. Just some spots I didn't work too great on, so it's fine. But yeah, my favorite chip was probably Pringles or Ruffles. Nice chips. Pringles, no flavor, just original. Barbecue ones were pretty good, but if you're not, you know, wanting flavor, or say you wipe it on your clothes, you don't want it showing up and just salt, whatever, that's fine. Just standard Pringles. Good stuffs. The old thing, try to see how many Pringles you can chew at once. I think I got up to like 13 or something. Now it would just be suck on the Pringle until it's a gooey mess. That's not fun. I'd rather just pass on that. But for snack type stuff, now I eat hull-less popcorn. Basically, glorified styrofoam peanuts. They taste a hell of a lot better, I'm sure. I never ate a styrofoam peanut, but you know, it's pretty much the gist. I mean, it's a good snack like chips are because you can just keep chowing on the whole bag. Like one of the sayings is, you know, it's like, oh yeah, serving size is 13 chips or whatever, and you know, the meme is basically serving size is 13 chips. Yeah, I stand there in front of the pantry munching on a bag of chips to find out if I want to eat if I want to eat chips. Yeah, am I hungry enough for chips while I'm snacking on chips? Like, what kind of flavored chips do I want as you're munching on some? Guess that's just like the standard American or something. And you wonder why you guys are all chunky and chubby and like overweight and shit. Hey, we have like cheap ass food at times, so fucking run with it. You guys would do the same thing. You calling us fatties? You calling you shit. Just saying, if you guys had cheap junk food like Americans did, you guys would probably be eating it too. That's all I'm saying. How much you eat it, that's up between you and your scale. Like I've said before, putting pipes up. I don't give a shit if you're skin and bones or you're big as a whale. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. It's your life, not mine. Would I recommend eating like a whale? No. That's a lot of money for food. If you have the money for it, so be it. Eat till you die. Sounds great. I mean, we're all gonna eat till we die, but eat till your heart's content. Or eat until your heart stops. Something. 6 of one, half dozen another. Does not matter to me. It's not my life. You're the one that has to deal with it, not me. I don't mean that in a negative way either. I prefer that you eat when you're hungry, not when you're stressed. Eating your stress away does not do anything. Yeah, it does. Takes my stress away, dumb fuck. You know what I mean. It's don't eat your depression away. Don't eat your anxiety away. Don't eat your feelings away. But it's comfort food. It's like, yeah, I know. I've been there. I've been there. I know what you mean. I get it. I understand it. Sympathy or empathy or one of those things for you. I understand. I can relate. Do, again, what works for you and go from there. Do the best you can. What you have, go from there. Short, do what works for you. Because you're the only one that has to live inside your skin, nobody else. I'll never talk shit about food because I don't like people talking shit about the food that I eat. Food to me is like music. When you hear an old song, you remember what was happening around that time when you're listening to said song for, say, the first couple times or whatever. Food is no different in my mind. If I would have said, ooh, onion dip, that's so gross, it's like eating toenails. Ew. Great, thanks. Hey, you just ruined my meal. Thanks, asshole. that's mind warfare. That does not fly with me. I've legitimatly gotten on one of my parents about it because they kept fucking doing it over and over. And when I said, hey, that's the third time. I don't say shit about your food. Stop talking shit about mine. Oh, so you're keeping count now? Yeah, you keep fucking doing it. Right in the middle of the store. I don't give a shit. You attack me, I defend myself. I don't care if you're family, blood, whatever. Don't want to be attacked? Stop attacking me. You attack me, I defend myself. It's really that simple. It really is. I don't know why people can't fucking grasp that simple ass concept. I really don't know. Treat how you want to be treated. Evidently that left that parent's mind a long time ago, because they also get pissed when they do get treated how they treat others. So take that for what it's worth. So that's why I'll never talk shit about a food that somebody's eating, liking, and like in my case, I can only eat certain foods. Sure as hell isn't anything crunchy. And if it is, it better dissolve pretty kind of quick in the mouth, like the Paulus popcorn. Now, I know it's not packing peanuts, and there are packing peanuts that do dissolve in water. Biodegradable packing peanuts. And the majority of the Hollis popcorn pretty much looks like fucking packing peanuts. But to me, packing peanuts are not gross. So it's in other words why I don't really take offense to it. But when you're talking about food and saying it's ground up horse meat, that's gross and you need to shut the fuck up. Again, that's why I got on my parent about it. I don't talk shit about your food. Stop talking shit about mine. Seriously. You're playing mental games, and at that point, I'm legally allowed to defend myself. Now, how I defend myself depends on what words I say. I said it nicely the first 2 times. The third time, I let the F word slip out. Fourth time, I'm going to say, you keep it up, you're going to find someone else living here and helping you do things that you can't do. I will put that threat out there. I'm not going to help somebody that's going to shit on the food that I eat mentally. No. If I did that to anybody else, would they let me still live there? No. They'd kick my fucking ass out. Like, hey, you're gonna keep treating me like shit, talking shit about the food I eat. You get the fuck out of here. It's really that simple. You know, it's like, you don't like what I do here, you don't have to live here. You pack your shit, get the fuck out of here right now. They have the say-so in it. Well, if I'm not here, Mom's in the nursing home. So, that's why I'm saying, it happens a 4th time. I'm gonna have to set out that idle threat. Don't talk for hours for a whole week, kinda gets on your throat. Well, you should treat your elders better. I treat as I'm treated. You don't like how I'm treating you, remember how you're treating me. It's a sole reflection of how you're treating me. You treat me like shit, you expect me to just bend over and take it? No. I go help somebody else. Seriously, I'll go help somebody else. I'll leave my family high and dry if they treat me like shit. You disrespect your own child? What's that say for you as a parent? Not much. there's nothing wrong with removing a toxic family member out of your life. Her first grandchild has already done that to her because she said some shit about her grandchild to her mother, and gee, lo and behold, the grandchild's mother, which is my sister, mentioned that to her daughter. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, you never guess what Grandma said about you the other day. Yeah, that didn't sit well with me either. She told me not to tell you, but yeah, tough shit. You're my daughter. I care for you more than the way that my mom is treating you and what you're doing with your life and your marriage. That didn't go over too well. So my first niece, her first grandchild, disowned her. You're not gonna treat people like shit and get away with it. It's not how it works. It's called being mature and standing up for yourself when you're attacked. Just because they're blood doesn't mean shit if you're being treated toxically. I guess that's a word. So, yeah. Treat people like shit and then you wonder where they went? Yeah. Wonder why. It amazes me that people think they can treat you like shit and then expect you to stay around. Had someone, weirdly enough, pay me $10 because that was the minimal amount to get text to speak to tell me that I was not an adult on Twitch. So I wanted to refund his money because I'm not going to take money from someone that treats me like shit and thinks that they can disrespect me because they give me money. Well, trying to do so ended up showing his email on Twitch, and he used an alternate account to dodge a ban to say, hey, you're showing my email and you know that goes against TOS. Like, I don't know what you're talking about or don't know who you are, but if you're the person I'm trying to refund the money to, you're violating Twitch TOS by dodging a ban, so you're in trouble as well too. And about an hour later, my stream was cut, and I had a nice 14-day vacation from Twitch, because basically they reported it as showing personal information. I didn't dispute it. I did show personal information. I sucked it up like a man and went from there. Went and streamed over on YouTube and Mixer when it was around. I'm not going to take money from someone that treats me like shit. I'm not a prostitute. I'm not a whore. As much as I love money, I don't love it that much. I've been dead flat broke before. I can be that again. But I don't need to be treated like shit just to receive some money. I don't need it that fucking bad. I do have some morals. What are morals? That people don't have those things anymore. Oh shit, evidently not. Some do. Some just stop caring about morals and just do whatever the fuck they want to whoever, and who cares? You do that to the wrong person, they might do something you don't care for. Whatever that may be. Is what it be. Wind seemed to calm down a little bit outside, so that's good. But if I buy a sub or give you bits, or sometimes it'd be like that, exactly. If I basically donate money to your stream, does that give me the right to treat you like an asshole? No. then why would I let that fly in my stream? The old saying, respect is earned, not bought, is true. Yeah. You can't buy respect. Well, everyone has a price for everything. No, some things don't have a price. You can't buy my respect. I'll appreciate the money spent in the channel. No shit. I'm not going to say no to it. But you do it and disrespect me in the same time? Go fuck yourself. Keep your fucking money. Some people wondered, like, hey, where the fuck is Matt been? He, like, streams every fucking day. It's been a week. Is he good? Is he alright? Message me through Discord. I'm like, yeah, I tried refunding some troll's money and showed his email on Twitch. Obviously, it's my fault. Shouldn't have done that. Manned up, took the punishment, whatever, went about my day. And the person's like, man, I wish trolls would pay me. Call me whatever you want, as long as you pay me money. I don't give a shit. That's where I'm talking about morals. Some people, they have a lot of bills to pay, and you want to call me some stupid fucking name? How much you gonna pay me to hear you say that? Some people have different standards, i.e. morals. Go from there. Damn, well, 80,000 just that little time? You did 91,000 last time. Sheesh. 90,000 would be 300 pipes. We almost did 300 again. It just doesn't seem like it adds up that fast, but if you're doing like 10 or maybe like one every second, I guess if you spend 300 seconds, there's 300 pipes, but sure didn't feel like no 5 minutes. It's like 2 a second or something. That I could see. Spend a minute and a half and get 3 minutes, 300 pipes or something. Could see that, I guess. Be redundant, but do what works for you. Things that I see streamers repeatedly say often, inadvertently repeat it, ends up being an emote. So that's why we did a lot of our emotes from that. Kept saying that's crazy a lot. Obviously the woohoo, soon. Yeah, the soon was mostly from Gold Hunter. People would ask him like, "Oh, when's it coming out? When? Soon. When? What? No, soon. Tell me when. Soon. We don't know. It's not done yet. Soon. Yeah, soon. And the color from it is the excavator arm on the logo. I figured out how to use the color picker, so that was pretty cool. That's helped out a lot. So yeah, it just, so much common sense falls back to do the best you can with what you have and go from there. That's basically it. We did make it all the way down to the end. Yep. Turn it around. No, turn that way. Interesting. And the easy part about the T2 setup is it just alternates. So that helps. Oh, I see, because we were already down here. Gotcha. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I was wondering why when I pressed the left D-pad that it basically turned it around the other way, since we were already set for that. Sounds good. But yeah, getting the other camera and the southeast end of the house will be nice. And I'm sure at some point I will be, drive back from an appointment or whatever. What's that? I haven't told her about it yet. I just wanted to be a little surprise. It's like, yeah, I've added security cameras to our house. You mentioned the other weeks that you had a deer just completely demolish one of your bushes. And now we can basically know what the hell did it. You know, if the camera is facing that direction, because the camera can turn, you know, certain things, you know, yada, yada, yada. I mean, our neighbor Dave has the doorbell that shows you video when you press the doorbell. I think it's called Ring or something. That was pretty cool. I actually like that idea. It's simple, effective. I don't know how long the battery lasts in it, but talking with folks here in chat, they say that an Ethernet cord goes up to that, and that provides enough power for the camera. I'm like, well, shit, that's cool. And that would give direct video feed to the router, and you know, then like I use the application with the PTZ camera, it will access, you know, the video from it and audio, and I'm like, dude, that's awesome. It's cool. But obviously that can only turn one direct or face one direction, so it's that. Yeah. That's why I kind of like the PTZ camera, because it goes more than one direction, obviously. CPU fan is going, yeah, everything just went 100%. That's why bad time picking up the cart there. Yeah, everything just went super ballistic, 100%. But since the CPU is already around 50C, the fans are already up and going. In the BIOS, I had to set the fan speed because for some reason, Gigabyte Aurora's motherboards, their little program to adjust CPU clock and fan speed does not want to work. ASRock's A tuning does fine, does great. Sometimes when you start the computer up, sometimes it doesn't technically adhere the fan speeds, which kind of sucks. So you have to get into it, go into, I don't want to say settings, but go into have it to check the stats, you know, all the fans and the CPU and everything, and then it'll kind of boot up to fan speeds that it's supposed to be at. If it doesn't, sometimes you have to still hit accept in the fan curve area. So that's my only con or gripe about ASRock's A tuning. But hey, at least the program turns on and you can adjust shit while your computer's on. With Gigabyte, and yes, I've watched a video how to use their little, you know, program, and it did everything it was supposed to except activate the part where I get to adjust stuff, like smart fan tuning and all that. That icon will not turn on and give me options. Click, double click, mouse wheel click, right click, left and right mouse, nothing. Nothing. I press enter, press space bar, nothing. Well, this sucks. I watched the video again, I'm like, yeah, looks like he just clicks on it and it just opens up. Well, it's not working for me. that sucks. Oh. All right, so write down some numbers and fan speeds and whatnots, and turn the computer off, turn it back on, get in the BIOS, and set it up, and do it that way. So around 50-55 degrees, I have the CPU fans to kick on to like 90 or 100%. Now, I know that sounds a bit extreme for a lot of people, but I've had this 9900K over 200 watts of usage, and it was hitting 95C. That's pretty hot. You know, 100, your shit shuts down. That's in the wrong spot. I did not alternate these guys at all. You can go there. And straightener pipe, you can go there. Now we just need a straightening pipe on there and there, and that's good. Mainly just went through here and adjusted the elbows. Whoops. Nope, that's just all straight. That's T-pipe there. There we go. So yeah, it's do what works, go from there. So fortunately on this motherboard, the Aurorus, or Gigabyte Aurorus Pro, I think. Just the Elite was more than what the Pro was, and it was cheaper than the Pro Wi-Fi. I need the Wi-Fi, really. If I want the Wi-Fi, I'll use that as an M.2 in the M.2 Wi-Fi spot. Go from there. Anyway, there's 5 or 6 fan header spots. I think 6 actually. Maybe 7. Well, there's 6 fans in the case. 3 in the front, 2 in the top, 1 in the back. Cool. So technically I can put each fan on each one of those headers. Alright. Didn't have that with the ASRock board. Cool. Mainly because it was a mini ATX. Or micro ATX, mini ITX, something like that. The shorter ATX motherboard. So when the GPUs are high with heat, mainly the 3080, the fan that's right in front of that will turn on and go to max speed. If the GPUs are over 40 degrees or something. If the CPU is over, say, 50 degrees, the fans will turn to like 90%. If it's 55, it'll turn to 100%. And so will the case fans that would go blowing air towards the CPU. So if the CPU is not doing anything, it's not bringing in air that goes directly onto the CPU cooler. Which, of course, the CPU cooler has 2 fans. And both of those fans go to 2500 RPM. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. Well, might as well move it over a couple of notches. We're almost down at that end anyway. So yeah. Again, do what works, go from there. So anytime I hear fans kicking up, I know the CPU is doing a lot of effort, a lot of something. And then I look over at the other monitor and see Task Manager and every thread's 100%. I'm like, yep, that'll do it. Gotcha. Sounds good. That'll do you. Oops, wrong spot. And Max and the team do have my game saved, so Max has used the save before to do a Windows benchmark, or benchmark on the Windows in the game, because I'm guessing I'm the only one with these many windows. Coincidentally, walk over here and I'm usually on top of that. Guess not. Maybe it's on top of this. Anyway, there's a lot of windows here. I swear I got up there. Guess not. I'll just go over here instead. Give you a bird's eye view of it. So, yeah, there's a bit of windows there. 15 funnels worth of windows built out of windows. And we're now getting 10 FPS with no water running through anything. Except the main pipe coming from over here and then going down to the bottom of the stairs. That's it. But no water running through belts or drills or anything. 10 FPS. Used to be 15. Jump up. So yeah. Nice. It'll be at 1 FPS, not running a damn thing soon. Crazy. Crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm also hoping that down the road things get a little bit more optimized, which things are already getting optimized. Max has done some optimizing on the Hydroneer trucks. I would have put a whole bunch of items in the bed of the truck and then just have, 10 or 20 trucks with like 50 items in each, because he put like, I don't know, 20 some trucks around Ember Cradle, looked at the FPS, worked on the trucks a little bit, loaded it back up, and he about doubled the FPS. Damn. Sweet. Alright. Little by little. Shit doesn't happen overnight. Only have 2 people doing coding, Max and Joe, and that's it. That's all you have. It's gonna take some time. Just making sure I wasn't straight. I was like, is there more T-pipes? So with only 2 devs basically doing coding, it's gonna take a minute. So patience. It will get at a great decent point at some point. Now, moving a bunch of items in vehicles or carts, Max has already mentioned he has to do a lot of digging and stuff in the engine itself in order to get that better. Cool. Sounds great. Sounds awesome. Let us know when you do that. He didn't say, no, it's impossible. I've done all I could. I'm going to have to wait until I hire someone that knows what the fuck they're doing. He didn't say that. He just said it. You're going to have to really dig into the engine, and that's going to take a lot of time. Sounds great. Sounds good. Take your time. It's all we have. You know, just, you know, you do you, man. Thank you for that acknowledgement and information. Much appreciated. I should have said, it's like, so what you're saying is soon, right? There is hope, there is possibility, and yes, that is what he was saying. Which is awesome, which is great. Yeah, because I can put 72 T2s into a cart, T2 drills into a cart, and nothing else going on, not even looking at the claim, and I'm at 1 FPS. I put 10 drills in the back of the truck, I'm at the same 1 FPS, and the truck is a freaking bucking Bronco. I put 20 windows on a truck and did the same damn thing. What the fuck? Okay. But I can put 500 windows in a cart, and obviously there's no suspension in a cart. It doesn't buck around. It runs smooth as silk at, say, 1 FPS. Now, to me, 1 FPS is smooth because you can still move forward, you can still steer, you can still do things, just a lot slower. But with the truck, the front wheels bounce off the ground and you can't steer for shit. But at least now when you hit something in the truck, it doesn't go flying. So there's a trade-off. And before, you were able to load a lot of things into the truck just as long as you didn't put them towards the tailgate if it had them. Otherwise, if you did, like a few hundred pipes or something, if you did it, the front end would start coming up. And that's not good. So now that it has active suspension, you put too much in there, it's going to want to do the same thing. And now that the front also has suspension, it's going to want to sit there and basically bounce up and down. And since it's active suspension, even just sitting there, not moving, with items in it, like 10 or more, it's constantly moving. It's sitting there basically vibrating. Therefore, all those items are also moving in the world of the game engine. And therefore, that kills your FPS. Knocks it down some. We almost put 300 pipes in the cart, and our FPS is fine. Yet it's in the 40s, but it's fine. It's better than 2 or 3 FPS when I was trying to move almost 300 pipes. That's the difference. So yeah. Everything has differences for reasons. Like here, I'm moving backwards and turning, and we were in single digits. We were just in the 40s. Quite easily. Now we're kind of 30s, so I'm looking at everything. Look over here, we're in the 40s. Kind of hope that the draw distance kind of gets fixed as well. You know, because no matter where you are in the world, you look a certain way, your frames get kind of hit. And that kind of sucks. But maybe, you know, every time I gripe about a game, I also defend them as well. Maybe they tried that and it just didn't work out very well, so they had to go back to the way that it is right now. You have to remember, just because a game is not perfect doesn't mean they haven't tried alternatives to make it better. They may have tried them and they were worse. So it's better to leave it the way that obviously it is now, shit, because it works. get a working concept, proof of, you know, proof of project, proof of work, and proof of stink. But basically, investors with anything, they want to say proof of concept. That's the part. Starlink satellites, for example. Elon basically had to prove that he can get them up in space, have them, you know, go out and find an area and sit there and provide internet service up to and down from the satellites to somewhere else in the world, and have relatively decent ping, considerable, of course, bandwidth, you know, internet speed and everything. More so the ping comparable to that on in-ground or landline, basically. And well, he did it. He proved it. Set up what, 60 or 64 of the little satellites, and they fucking worked. They did what they were supposed to do, through and through. His proof of concept fucking worked. So now, once you showed proof of concept, investors are going to want to get in on it. It's like, yeah, sign me up for 1,000 satellites, man. Not a problem. Sign me up for 1,500. Sign me up for 3,000. Oh my, and the numbers just start coming in left and fucking right. That's how it works. The more you're clear with what you're doing, the more people will want to invest into what you're doing, whether it be time or money or just attention. You're all a bunch of fluff and all talk and no show. People go somewhere else. They'll spend their hard-earned time somewhere else. There's someone that can actually show something for what they're saying. The old saying, put your money where your mouth is. Oh, that's too much. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, cool. I'll go spend my time somewhere else later. And you wonder where everybody went. Keep talking shit about people and they're gonna leave. Wow. Duh. Pretty simple. Treat people how they don't want to be treated, they ain't gonna stick around. It's a little far away, so let me just go in here. Try that. Now you can put the straight pipes in. Let me drop that and do a nice quick save here. There we go. I haven't manually saved in a little while, so why not? Even though the autosave pretty much does the same spot, so just looking through all these windows and pipes here through these pipes, it's fine. I get into where all the windows are and it's like, hey, would you not do that? That type of low FPS. And can we? Oh, we can. Whoops. I can actually autosave when I was trying to place it. Cool. Now is that what we need? Oh yeah. That's gonna be a T-pipe. Okay. Don't want to fall off the stairs, so yeah, a whole another row of T-pipes there. Then elbows. Damn. Crazy. I'm running. It's just a long claim. All the pipes. All the pipes. All of them. freaking maze of pipes, man. We can put pipes up there, that'd be great. Straight pipes, I mean. Every bit that we can do down here saves us time from doing it up there. And since there aren't any gird rails or anything put up, chances of falling off are a lot less because we only have to do so much up there. That helps. So, the general gist of T2 piping for T2 drills is not all that bad. T1 piping is, oh, that's a breeze. It's just a T-pipe on top of another T-pipe. It's really super simple. There you go. T-pipe on top of T-pipe. T-pipe on top of T-pipe. Really simple. A lot of T-pipes though, but yeah. And then feed water into it and you're done. That's all it is. Does not get any more simpler. If it does, let me know. It's crazy when you swallow saliva in one of your earplugs, but then you swallow it some other time and your ears unplugged. Really weird. The whole body's weird, man. And it is. I don't think the camera has moved very much. Wonder if the keeping it off intelligent tracking for quite a few hours kind of fixed some things. Doubt it, but oh. But there is a program that you can get a 30-day free trial of, or a one-time $30 charge for a license, or activation key, I should say, that has artificial intelligent tracking. It knows the difference between a cat, dog, human, and a car. So it's pretty cool. And we're out of street pipes, just like that. To the pipes. I just do it easier that way. Here we go. Much easier. Now for the street pipes, and I have this here. It just kind of depends what spot you're supposed to be in or whatever. That pipe working great there. If I can move over some. That's a little bit better. Not the greatest. No. Wonder if I was way back here. Okay, that's seeming to work okay. Sir. Some are up a little higher, that's not too bad. I'm just gonna move this. Try it just like we did with the T-pipes. Just more so getting at a better angle to them. There we go. A little too fast. Oh, the auto tracking is moving. Okay. For some reason, when it's on night vision, it kind of doesn't really know what it's doing. So it does find something and moves. I had to do it when there was no wind. So is it something with the night vision? Can't recall if it does it with the floodlight on or not. But we've seen at least 3 raccoons, 1 cat, a couple bunnies, 1 possum, 2 raccoons. They were going at it for a little bit. They stopped. They would climb up the tree that you see there. It's an oak tree. Got a few squirrels playing around. That's gotta be enough. About 210. Good. Grab the cart and let go. And you're in there. 200. Wow. 52,000. I mean, shit. Well, 20,000 is 100. Because they're about 200 apiece. So about 250. For some reason, straight pipes seem to lag me out a little bit more. So maybe the T-pipes are more optimized for some reason. Don't know. But we're pretty much just waiting for our Twitch payout from August and September to buy another $60 camera. Obviously have $65 set aside for the 3080. That's an obvious. Just trying to get where it kind of was before. Let's park this here. So to set up another camera is about $100. Because there's, even though it is Wi-Fi, going maybe 50, 60 some feet away from the router, it's not that great. That's not something you really want to just hope that it gets there, you know. I've seen some lag just with this one at the moment. I don't know if it's just because trying to control it through the internet basically through the router and the modem and whatnot, you know, IP address stuff. But that's just normal. So the Ethernet cord that came today, it's a 50-footer for indoor-outdoor. I think it was like $13 or something. It was real cheap. It's not bad. It's only a 50-footer. I want to hook that up to the camera that you're seeing now on the top right, top of your screen, and see if anything kind of speeds up a little bit or not, or what. Yeah. What are the differences, right? At the very least, wouldn't have to worry about the Wi-Fi trying to send the signal. Yeah. But for the one on the other end of the house by the garage, which would be the southeast corner, that Wi-Fi is not going to work. I barely get signal in the garage on my tablet or cell phone, let alone something outside the garage, on the outside of aluminum siding, which is pretty much a Faraday cage. Yeah, good luck with that. So, I was going to go with a 150-foot Ethernet Cat 6 cable, but I found a Cat 7 cable, 100-foot, white, flat, and indoor-outdoor, same as what the other 150-foot one was, but half the money. So an extra category up, white and flats, with hardware to mount it to a wall. The other 151-footer did not show that it came with hardware, so there's a bonus with that. And saved about $14. That $14 basically pays for the $15 mount that the camera is going to be on. So, win-win on that. And I'm thinking to just use a very little extension cord versus buying a $8 or $9 33-foot power extension cord to go like 6 feet. I know they offer a 10-footer, but if you're gonna buy something for $2 more, you might as well get it because it goes 23 more feet. You know, a couple dollars for 23 feet worth of wire, that's cheap. And you can always cut that wire and use it for something else. You know how to do that. It's positive and a negative. It's not that hard. You have to keep remembering what's your positive and what's your negative. So, trying to save as much money on it as I can, but still make it happen. And which would pretty much give us a 360-degree view around the house, because each cam is going to be at opposite corners of the house. So there's that. And all the tops on the left, cool. It doesn't take long running back and forth versus moving the cart over and over is a little bit quicker. Plus you can sprint, even though it's a fast cart, so it's kind of like you're sprinting. That's your auto saving. I still hear people whining about that. Oh, why is it paused so long? It's like a whole second for auto save. Just how it is, man. Other games don't do that. They do, you're just not noticing it, I guess. Also depends where your FPS number is too. How do I get that? Okay. Steam overlay. Turn it on. Go through the settings. Figure stuff out. I don't mind helping people, but I'm not going to play the game for you. You have to do some thinking yourself. What Max wants people to do is think in his game. Half the name of the game is engineer. Engineers have to think for themselves and do things. But you also have to remember not everybody's an engineer. Or willing to think for themselves. There's that. Trying to get the ones that, well, it's gonna be a lot of stuff because the board is there. And mainly I'm going backwards like this because times it's hard to go. It's easy to go up into the cart, but if you go back, you kind of have to go back around, so might as well just like stay over here for the time being. Come over here and grab a pipe or do something. Back to do what works for you. You're the one doing it, so you do it however is easier for you. If that means not facing the bulk amount of your windows, like say over here, do it and then move around because it's slow. It's easier to move over here, it's a little bit faster. Yeah, do what works for you. You're, again, to be redundant, you're the one doing it. At least now we can kind of get back and go back a little bit and see which ones actually have pipes up top. But in theory, if you just go around and just do those, you don't have to worry about them anymore. Ah, it's like, what row was I on? Yeah, it's the other part too. Other part as well. I was just honored that Itchy Beard and Grandma Max were able to pop in the stream for a few minutes. Apologize if they saw an ad like anytime that they were here, but Twitchland, internet, you're gonna get ads. Now, if you had to pay to use Twitch, it'd be a different story. But you don't have to pay to watch somebody on Twitch. You don't even have to have an account to watch somebody on Twitch. There could be 20 people watching me right now that aren't even signed into Twitch. Do they still see ads? Or does the streamer get revenue from said ads that people that are not logged in viewing ads? I don't know. I've been told that even if they're not logged in, they still count as a view. I debunked that already. That does not work. All depends where said information was said, placed, gotten from, whatever, word of mouth, actual Twitch information, all those things apply. And I think it actually was Twitch information said in a newsletter or something at some point or another. But the big thing now is, do they count for ad revenue or not? Yeah. Like me, I'm not pushing for Twitch partner unless they lower their stats or recommendations, or not recommendations, requirements. That was close. It says like, 20 viewer average over the past 90 days. Have 1,000 followers, whatever. That might be more achievable than basically 100 viewers for the next couple months. It's 75, in like the past 30 days. Yeah, they say that. But people that have actually gotten partnered were told it's actually 100, and they watch you for a couple months, even after you meet the requirements. They want to make sure you can keep that 100-some view count the whole time. But so you did it for 1 month. Cool, good for you. No, you want to be a partner of this company. We want to make sure you can hold that number for a good couple months. So Twitch staff will actually be in your stream watching you to make sure. Now, once again, that same Twitch staff does not have to be logged in to watch you. You have to remember that too. So on the music realm, just because you play music in a different track does not mean that you cannot get a DMCA from live music. No, I've played a lot of very heavily copyrighted music on Twitch, but it never went to the bots. They can still get you for live content if they wish. So after learning that, I'm like, okay, SceneOfAction does not have copyrights. He has given sole permission to everyone to stream and YouTube video his music. Feel free, go for it, don't care. It's free advertisement, please do. So since then, we've been using SceneOfAction's music do what works, go from there. So nobody can get us on DMCA because his stuff's not copyrighted at all, not even in one territory whatsoever, except one song, Hurricane. Lost. You're dead. You're gone. Gotcha. One song, Hurricane, that he collaborated with deadmau5. deadmau5 owns the rights to that song. SceneOfAction collaborated with him, not the other way around. Not deadmau5 collaborated with SceneOfAction. Difference. Knowing the differences makes a big difference. So yeah. As long as you don't play that song, you're good to go. Don't include that in your playlist. Excuse me. Simple as that. Doing good here so far. Got a whole nother 100 pipes to do. 200 some pipes. Let's try here. Now there may be some that I miss up top or something, because where the floors are at. We didn't do single width floors, we did double widths. But it was that. That's a little bit of warm, non-carbonated pop. Okay. Hear me? Soda pop me, I guess. pop me. It just doesn't have a good ring to it. Like, pop me one. Yeah, we'll come over and pop you one. No, not that kind. Wrong pop. The liquid carbonated pop type. The one with the H2O in there. Sugars and colors. Pretty pop colors. Yeah. So we have 4 hours worth of SceneOfAction music on repeat, 24/7. I play it with the weather stuff because I was just looking at weather stuff. It's pretty fucking boring. Because there's shit going on. Lightning storm. Hopefully with at least 2 cameras facing opposite directions, we'll be able to see some lightning. Should light up those cameras pretty fucking good. Just haven't had a lightning storm since I put it up. it's a shocker. And if we turn the sound on, we should be able to hear the thunder too. But last time I turned the sound on through the streaming computer that the infrared camera goes through, it was windy and all I heard was wind. But there was also no thunder out there, so there's that. And there was no way to adjust the volume on it either, other than through, say, desktop audio. That kind of sucks. There is a volume slider bar on the program, but doesn't seem to work. But again, it's a pre-program, so what do you want? Want it to work? Duh. Yeah, no shit. Same here. But the camera does have two-way audio, so obviously you can hear and you can also speak out of it as well. It's pretty cool. You can do that through your cell phone as well. Really nice. And it does have a red and blue LED. That's right, that's what the bottom ones are for. Anyway, so if you have the humanoid tracking alarm set, when it registers a humanoid object, it will sound the alarm. Yay. So you could say it's a security system as well. But to me, a true security system also calls damn cops. This one will not do that. It's just a deterrent. Light and noise usually deters the average thief because they don't want to bring attention to themselves. Lights, sirens, you know, they don't want that. But from what we've learned, the really good security systems don't do any of that. They just call the cops. And pretty much 2 minutes, an officer will be in your property wondering what the fuck is going on. Think of that. We have a police department right around the block, so go ahead and try it. In under a minute, they'll be here. Usually say 2 minutes, but depends what the reason why they're being called. Yeah. 911. Yeah, intruder, shots been fired. Send police. They will be here really fast. Super fast. The one time we had called for police and rescue squad, it took them a little bit of time, and they're like, we're sorry, but we had a rookie on for the night, and he was doing 50 down the road instead of 80. So sorry for the delay. Like, wow, okay. The rookie's not allowed to go over 50 miles an hour on city streets. I didn't ask that. I was just like, okay, that's interesting. So you're a rookie in the police department, and you're told to go 80. You do 80. If you're doing police stuff and you're not safe doing 80 miles an hour in city streets in a vehicle that very robust, very strong, and it's interesting. Not trying to say why do you want to become a cop. It's your own personal reasons. But majority of the time of being a police officer is being in pursuit and going very, very fast. So get used to that and get accustomed to it, because you're going to have to do it every now and then, quite often. Even if you're not in a pursuit, you may need to, go double speed limit and just catch up to the person. You're gonna have to know how to handle the car doing 70 or 80 miles an hour. It's just a normal thing. But depends how young the rookie is, and depends what they've done before going into the police department. So there's that too. Because everybody that joins the police department hasn't really sped in a vehicle beforehand. And everyone's a speed demon before they become a police officer. Hell, the Letty and Fast and Furious never drove stick shift before the movie. So she learned stick shifts on set. You may have driven cars fast, seriously, but doesn't mean you've driven stick shifts, evidently. Yeah, if all the vehicles that you've ever driven have all been automatics, yeah, the odds are probably pretty good you don't know how to drive stick. Doesn't mean that you don't, just the odds are pretty good. Love driving stick shift, it's nice, but long day on your feet, doing a lot of stuff with your arms and legs for your work, your job. Last thing you really want to do is drive stick shift, to be honest. Selective stick shift, that would be kind of cool. They have that, but to me that's not really a stick shift. It's more stick paddle shift at that point, because you're not having to press a clutch. There's differences. I think paddle shifting would be kind of fun. Get your hands on the wheel, it's good stuff. But I guess you could say, like an old saying, there's nothing like, just throwing the car into certain gears and, all that stuff. It just, the more physical you can be with the car, the more you feel connected with the car and everything. That type of stuff. All those good things. Okay, now we can go do parts that are not above floors. Oh, got stuff in media. Wanted to stay on that channel instead. Nothing on my photos. Interesting. 276 new messages since 1037? Jesus. Oh, glad they took it to discussion. Sheesh. Little logic talk there, got you. Max was actually discussing in discussion. Very nice. Crazy. Wow. Evidently, you're not allowed to hurt the bot's feelings or you get timed out for like a minute. Wow. Tell the bot, no, you get timed out. People will learn. Yeah. Someone asked, I wonder how many horror stories Itchy has trying to code this game. Max replied, Itchy doesn't code Hydroneer. That's me and Joe. Joe and yeah. Each their own. Like JoJo, green icon Joe. Just Joe is a video editor. Ah, now we have clarification. Gotcha. I was like, Joe Mama. It's confusing. Or you had to, you set it up too well. Yeah. Add signs where you can write, like right hand, words, and like emojis so you can put down signs around your base. That'd be WRIGHT. What they wrote was like your right hand, but I get it. Good suggestion though. Okay, so at 29 hours, that's pretty. 7.5 hours, that's good. Go a little bit more here. Starting to get hungry. But man, why are you always eating? Man, they don't serve you good food in prison, man. I'm hungry. Yes, the movie was on the other day. The words of Tim Sickle, they feed you a lot of eggs, man. That's why I gained all this weight. I 100% agree with him on that. I don't have actual reference, first life experience of that. Being in jail, eating a lot of eggs, so that's what I mean. But first I have reference of eating a lot of eggs throughout the week because your teeth hurt. And it was only the food that you could really eat easily, I would probably eat maybe 2 dozen a week, a dozen at a time. Yeah, went down good. Worked great. Scrambled eggs, dozen, hell yeah. That put on some weight pretty fast. But from what I was told, that's good weight. Bad cholesterol, but good weight. And when a dozen eggs is only $1, hell yeah. Shit's good. That's a good big ass meal for $1. Now they're like $3.80 for the same dozen, which is stupid. I find it really hard to believe that 100 different types of manufacturing places for food all burned down in like a week. Bullshit. That's called arson. Sabotage. You want to talk inflation? That's half the cause right there. Purposely burning places down to raise prices on goods. No. That's, again, sabotage. And that's not right. Tens of, I want to say hundreds, but tens of egg producing farms all mysteriously catch on fire in the same week? Oh shit. Chicken farms, other different farms, all mysteriously catching fire. Oh shit. Somebody's going around and setting those fucking fires and not being claimed as arson, as just freak accidents. I smell a rat. Arson, burning, pants on fire rat. That's not how this country is supposed to be ran or built. I don't blame Democrats or Republicans that keep the politics out of it, but you want to find out a cause why shit costs more money? I'm trying to pop my ears. Other than fuel being expensive, and I know if fuel is expensive, it's going to be expensive for said products at the store. I get that. Excuse me. But the fact of... Shit, where am I going now? The fact of everything mysteriously catching fire, that's bullshit. Grade A FDA bullshit. It's just not how it works. I mean, that's how prices of food goes up, but it's ridiculous. Price of eggs triple in like a month or two? Yeah. Well, all these egg farms, they all like burned down. Yeah, right. But seriously, just all caught fire. Right. Again, that's ours. It's basically, hey man, you know this is bullshit. Yeah. It's all that. Well, it's all around the world too. It's like, yeah, and that's also been happening all around the world too, not just America. Open your ears, open your eyes. See and hear what's going on. It's not pretty. You gotta shop around and for now, buying things that aren't super fucking expensive. You know, used to buy certain chicken nuggets because there was like $6 a bag or something because they're already pre-flavored and actual white meat, you know, not processed rib meat chunk bullshit, you know. But then those doubled in price. It went from $6 or $7 to, you know, $12 to $14. What the fuck? Can't be having those anymore. I mean, can just, you're gonna get half as much food for the same amount of price. So gotta look somewhere else. Different foods. Or obviously buy the produce yourself and do it up. Gotta do what works. If you don't feel like prepping chicken breast and making breading and sauce and all that stuff, you're gonna have to do it some other way. It's really that simple. Oh shit, we're working over here. Ah, on the wrong side. Getting ahead of myself there. So basically, I buy a big old bag of Tyson chicken nuggets, slap some sauce on there, and call it a night. You know, basically. Boom. So let me go and snap a photo of this stuff here. Wonder if that could kind of work. It's not too bad. Or we can get like that. Oh, excuse me. Real bright. Okay, that's not too bad there. Yeah, there we go. X. There. Exit out of screenshots. There we go. Now, unstuck ourselves. Like I say, I do screenshots from within the game. 0 clickbaits. Still pressing the button to go fast. Still doing it. So what I'll do is start back at the buying of the pipes. Put at least one straight pipe in there. Probably just end up just buying that one pipe and then just set it in the cart. Might be a little bit simpler. Basically, I know what I'm starting, you know. Since probably working out better. So we'd have that bot. Okay. Sounds fine. Because obviously you can't have things outside, so if it's bought, might as well put it out there. But then again, that's bought. This I think is bought. Yep. So yeah. Certain things. Sweet. Alright, so start pipe. It's what I'm gonna be calling it tonight, guys. Need some foods. So move this in a little bit closer. Further out than I saw. That's not bad. Sounds good, seems good, works good. Yeah. Shit, wrong one. I want return to menu. Save return to menu. There we go. That's better. Yep, it says starts in 3 minutes, so sounds good, sounds great. Quit the desktop, see what we have. Planning stuff, all that's set. Actually, share that. Just make it public. You have a great one as well there, Mr. Pygon. So, it's just with 200 drills running, nothing crazy. Doesn't show FPS either, because it doesn't do that. Even though I think we took a picture with it, you know, on there, so yeah. It takes a moment to upload. A lot of times I just go to another game, come back, and a lot of times then it pops up, and yes, I'll thumbs up my own shit. Someone's got to do it. Yeah, that's cheesy, man. I get nothing from it other than liking my own shit, which it's weird when you do it on Facebook, but here, whatever. Like liking your own videos on YouTube, so your videos get at least one YouTube like, so yeah, same thing. Same thing, but hopefully in 4 days, dude, somewhere around October 12th is what they said. We'll get something for our Twitch shit, you know. So next estimated update October 12th, so hopefully we get something with that date. And the Twitch minimum $50 minimum payout threshold, they say August, September 15th, October 15th, November. That's actually been updated on the 12th. So I think they're just doing everything to the 12th. That's my thought. You know. Yeah. Be in Disneyland. Excited to hear about it when I get back. Awesome, dude. Hopefully you have a great time there, man. There any like engagement and proposals happening there? Because they had to say they seem to frown upon that, but they would rather you do it in a certain area or maybe use a better camera or something. But yeah. But literally in a minute there's going to be an ad, so I want to get out before that. Yeah. Been married for 10 years. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Slap an extra 0 on that. Make it last a good long time, man. But thank you again. I'm going to get out before the ad, as you can see. Yeah. We were at a Disney wedding earlier this year. They're awesome, dude. Awesome. Awesome. Basically, I'm going to end the stream and then start it back up with the weather stuff, so I'll still be around. But want to get this going, so I will see you guys in a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for watching some ads that you guys weren't subbed. So I do appreciate it, and hopefully it'll catch you around 6 p.m. tomorrow for another Hydroneer stream. Thank you much, guys. I do love you all. See you in a few minutes. Love you guys. Bye-bye.